Oh, now we got the real music on.
Let's get a good stretch.
I want to know what crack they're on at the Splatoon sound department in a good way, because it's just, they make the most insane shit, but it's so good. I fucking love the Splatoon soundtracks, man. So thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Cornflake. Hey Sav, hey Mott, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, my shoulders. I did not realize they were tense. Rainbow Anarchy is near and dear to my heart. It must be on the... I'm on the top tracks playlist, right? And it must be on here. Big Betrayal is on here, which gives me a good chuckle. Every track is weird core ska. It's a delight. It's so good, isn't it? Rainbow Color Incantation is there. If I just control F. Oh, Anarchy, right? Yeah, there it is. It's on there. It's on there. Bang bang, my beloved. Is Bang Bang Nasty Pussy? I don't think the Splatoon 2 soundtrack is on here. I think they've only put 3 on. Yeah, it's not. That's crazy. More like Control F. No, fuck you. Oh, fuck. That's so mean. Oh, the Dalai Lama solo. Oh my god, that. Bang, bang, bing, bing, bang. Wait, real quick. Oh, wait, here we go. I found, like, the perfect meme for this.
I was wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes...
Is that what you're after?
No, man, you're thinking of...
Yeah, I like this one a lot as well. Good shit. On that wonderful note, should we switch over to the video game? Hello! I am once again at the Battle Tower. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello Frup, hello Mott, hello Cornflake, hello Sav. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I thought some Splatoon music would fit for today. My YouTube keeps interrupting even when I'm on playlists at the moment because it's trying to make me get rid of my ad blocker. So out of spite, I'm using Nintendo Music. What a world. But yes, we're back. We're doing our Ribbon Master Challenge, trying to get all the ribbons on Buzzy the Heracross. And our next hurdle is the double battles in the Battle Tower. This hasn't, touch wood, been as bad as the singles. It is definitely more manageable. However, I made it like a complete flub last time because I got tired near the end. And that was kind of fucked up. That was kind of sad and fucked up. So this time I gotta fucking keep my brain sharp. Otherwise I'm gonna misclick and explode. So, you know, misclick, I don't even know. Who is she? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Buzzy the Heracross, more like, call me Buzzy the way. The way I'm covered in ribbons. That's what I was gonna say. Well, like I'm gonna fucking good one, Frupp. The F is for Frupp. This makes sense now. Oh my god. Go Frupp yourself. Hey. Blasting fat ribbons. Fuck, that should have been my title today. Next one. Remind me of blasting fat ribbons. And that shall be next stream that is ribbon related. I'm glad that Splatoon Raiders has deep cut in it, because I feel like they kind of got a little bit shafted in their own game. But also they're so good. They're just fucking goated. They've got Big Man for a start. But also I really like Fry and Shiver as well. So let's just fucking blast you with a psychic. Fucking blast you both with an earthquake. Nice follow me, gay boy. Have you heard of Earthquake? Tom Scott's title is perfect though. Thank you. I was what was it? I was bored at work earlier, so I made this. Very happy with that. Love Big Man's big and fat balls. You're so right. You're so right. He should get them out more often. Hi, Cube. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're pogging and champing. How do you pronounce save me? Save me. We could change it to like Savi May or something if we want to be fancy on it. I think it's actually probably more pronounced like save me. But I tend not to yell that because our window opens right onto a police station and I don't want them to think I'm getting murdered. No, not Stone Edge. I'm not allowed to use that. I like this track as well. Latios and Garchomp look so polite in their backs, right? They do, actually. They look like they've just walked into a restaurant and asked for a table for two. They're a polite couple going into a restaurant and asking for a nice little table, hoping for a booth, but, you know, they'll be fine if they don't get one. I'm gonna get a soda from the store. Yes! Fucking do it! Get a tasty treat. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos recently about like people going around and eating food and stuff, and they're usually solo creators. Has anyone ever gone into a dine-in restaurant and done a table for one before? Because that's something that I've never done, and it's not because it's not something I would ever do or that. It's just not something I have done. Like I've obviously eaten alone before, but it's been like fast food places or a sandwich place. You know what I mean? If it's out food. Or it's a takeaway, I suppose. But I can't say I've ever been out and I've just like seen a restaurant and gone, yep, I'm gonna go there solo. I think I'd be more inclined to do it traveling. Because it's like I said, I would do it. But again, I would be more inclined traveling because I wouldn't want to miss out on stuff while traveling. Whereas back home, I suppose I'm just like, oh, I could always wait till someone else might fancy it. I don't know. Does me or does Garchomp have such a kissable shape? He does have a little bit of a kissable shape. I'd say a mild to large kissable shape. Me and Cosmic watched some more X-Files with dinner. That's an update on that. We just did episode 9 titled Space, which means we have watched episode 8, Mott. And hilariously, it is like easily a favorite so far. The one that's just the thing. Is really good. I liked Space. I thought Space was quite fun, and Cosmic did not love Space. It's definitely one where I guess you could take Mulder and Scully out of it, and it wouldn't change much. So I suppose, you know, there's that. Space is freaky with the moon, man. Yeah, that was crazy. That shit was a choice. The budget was not there for that, but that's fine. That happens. Do buffets count? I I'm inclined to say yes. Because I feel like you usually have to go in and ask for a table. I think it's... Anyway, you have to go in and ask for a table counts, I think. What am I... Who am I blasting here? Ledian's part flying, I think. So let's do that. Then Stone Edge. Did the guy just say, I love my bug Pokemon, I love my Bugnet more? He very well could have. Bugnet was actually the precursor to Skynet in the Terminator series, fun fact. They tried making it with bugs and it just didn't work, so they decided that killer robots was the way forward. It's kind of crazy. Kill them, explode them badly. At least it's a net and not like... a bug exploding gun. Yeah. Nice. Ah, dude, when we went to the fucking zoo last week, we got to go through the butterfly house, and that shit was great. There were some huge ones in there. It's that kind of thing where it kind of made you flinch because you think a bird might be going past your face, and then you're like, oh no, this is actually, like, super sick. It's a huge butterfly. Who loves a net more than their own bugs? That's true, actually. Especially as a Pokemon trainer, that's crazy. Like, those little creatures are... They're just little guys. I think this is maybe one of the songs that I've heard the most playing Splatoon 3. All of the Seaside songs are like, they scream Splatoon 3. And I guess it's probably because like they were the main ones that came in at launch. And they added more as time went on. Just Psychic and Earthquake, fuck it. And I played a lot of Splatoon 3, so I guess I would have front-ended a lot of it. Cool if there was a Bugnet Pokemon. Is that actually what he said? That's crazy. I'm kind of shocked there isn't. Anyway, let me just put my phone back on silent. There we go. Splatoon 3 has some bangers. I think Splatoon 3 has the strongest soundtrack of the three. And I think that's, like, you know, there's some stark competition for that, you know? I think, obviously, 1 and 2s are also really, really good. And I think probably the most iconic ones come from, like, 1 because, you know, it was the first one. It's the same way, like, every Pokemon battle starts with... It's because they did it in the first one. Or every wild encounter theme, I should say, pretty much. Splatoon 1 came out the pussy swinging, exactly. 2 has some gems. 2 has Nasty Pussy in the DLC, which is just great. And then I think 3 has, like... I think 3 has a strong musical identity because they decided on a strong aesthetic identity of it being in, like, the Splatlands. So they kind of went with a mix of what they'd already done, but also injected, like, a little bit of grunge and punk into it. Which it already had, but I think it kind of took main stage that made some songs that were really different. They really honed it in. Exactly. Exploring the different musicians helped, honestly. I really need... I don't know. I don't think it has yet. I need the Splatoon 3 art book to come out in English, because I have the Splat 1 and Splat 2 ones. And they're, like, probably my favorite art books I own, to be honest. The Splatoon ones are really good. Chirpy Chirps getting more love. I love Chirpy Chirps. I like the Chirpy Chirps version of Buddy Holly that I have saved as a stream startup playlist. But hilariously, they still get claimed on VODs, which is fine because it's just when I'm starting stream usually. But I can't, like, I couldn't do like a stream listening to them without ticking it off of the VOD track. Let's not do that. Let's go with you because we've already locked into Firefang. Wild, I know. I think that one got caught. I think there was an ABBA one that definitely got caught as well, which was like Splatoon band version of it. Quake, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, hey. I do really want to get Raiders. I think my priority right now is actually Rhythm Heaven, though. You know, Payday Treat is Rhythm Heaven. Then at some point, if I've got the spare cash, I think Splatoon Raiders would be very niceys. I want to get Star Fox, but I'm in no rush for Star Fox. I'm kind of happy with the idea of doing them in order on stream. And in order to do that, I need to continue playing Adventure, so that'll pick up again at some point. You good? Baking snickerdoodles? Oh, I haven't had snickerdoodles in years. First time I had them, my friend at uni, my wonderful housemate and friend Basil, did some because they had a recipe. And I hadn't had them before, but fuck, they're a good biscuit. I get it now. I find it interesting, actually. Yeah, I've not heard a lot of these ones' natural conclusions. So, because this is like the official thing and whatever, a lot of these songs have endings on them, but usually I only hear the loop and the loop gets interrupted by the last 1 minute song or something, you know? So it's fun hearing how some of them actually end and don't just fade out. Oh, this is another one I really like. Till Depth Do Us Part, great name. I love Fry. Fry is so good. People were so mad about her 5-head, but they're so wrong for that. She's iconic. She could blind someone with that shine, and that makes her all the better. Oh my god. Garchomp has hit none of these stone edges. See, as fuck, I enjoy her much more than Pearl. Same. I like Pearl. I like Marina and Pearl a lot. Mostly Marina, but I also like Pearl. I think their dynamic is cute. But I think Deep Cut are easily my favorite of the idol groups. I wonder who we'll get for Splatoon 4. Actually, I'm intrigued if for Splatoon 4 we'll just get whoever won the final Splatfest. Because the final Splatfest was just between the 3 groups, right? I don't seem to remember it being particularly themed. I think it was just Off the Hook versus Squid Sisters versus Deep Cut. And obviously the previous, Splatoon 2's Final Fest determined the setting for Splatoon 3. So... Are you flying, or are you just like a weird bug one? You've got to be flying. Let's go with that. This just kind of makes me want to play Splatoon. Midstream, we just switch over. I would actually, I really liked, I mean, obviously I liked the main game anyways, but, what is it, the DLC of Splatoon 3? What was it called? Side Order? Side Order was really good. A little roguelike Splatoon action. That shit is crazy fun. All the modifiers and everything, and, oh, the bosses were really good. There's a lot to like about it. I wanna, let me pull up real quick. Deep Cut Amiibo. They've got a new set of Amiibo for those guys. Let's bring in Magros. Oh my god, this one's called Bear With Me, but like a bear. I'm pretty sure it's when you fight Grizz. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. This is what I was trying to... Let me save image and then I can bring it up. Dude, I'm so excited to have a fucking new work laptop soon. I'm sick of having work files on my personal computer. Oh shit, is it not in my downloads? Oh, or is it a weird fucking file? Is it not like a proper... Okay. Let's just fucking bullet punch the Wormadam. Okay, Wormadam protected itself. Okay, it's not letting me save the image, so here's just the Firefox screen. Wait, open image in new tab, and then we can look at them. They're so cute. It's that annoying thing though of like, I have the normal deep cut amiibo. So do I get these at some point as well? But then equally, I have the normal off the hook ones, and I got the side order ones. So I think it wouldn't be too obscene. Also, Fry's hair looks great. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point. I'm in no rush is where I think I'm at. But I would like them. I'm starting to think this is actually just an extension of the track that plays before you fight Grizz. Oh no, it's got the layers. It's building up. I like that their eyebrows point to where their hair is. It's very helpful in case you forget. Oh, up there, of course. Silly me. I would love to start a new double battle streak, please. I'm not actually sure what the plan, if we complete this first run, which would be nice. I'm not sure what the plan after is. What did I say last stream would be fun to do? Oh, I can continue my Lugia hunt. We can just fucking shiny hunt. Lugia farm, yeah, exactly. Wah. I gotta say, the album art for this Grizzco one, I looked at it and immediately read it like the Mother soundtrack. And I'm gonna send Mott a quick screen cap of that for some level of confirmation from John Mother himself. Rotom's kind of annoying because of Levitate, but I think Earthquake is still a play to just explode that fucking Magneton. I like the idea that it's just my monitor and it looks a bit more red than it should orangey. Just gonna open it and be like, Pat, that's orange. What's going on? Ooh. My eye. God, I forgot about table turf battles as well. Sorry, I've seen the next track is about those. They could definitely just do a little phone game of those or something if they wanted. I remember them being really fun. They're like a fun side mode, you know? It's not something that you'd invest too much time in, but... let's switch you out. It's quite orange, but the composition is there. Oh shit, I think my monitor just makes things red. Oh god, yeah, it's really orange on my phone. Jesus. Okay, interesting. Top 10 monitor moments. You and I'm a stupid ass squid. Oh man, I am excited for when they inevitably do Splatoon 4. He says as if a Splatoon game didn't just come out, but still, different sort of thing. I'm excited to play Raiders, but it's not the same thing, you know? When was Splat 3? I think it was at least 3 years ago at this point. Okay. Okay, we don't need another minute of that one, I don't think. Oh, this on the other hand. Octopussy going crazy. September 2022? Whoa! Oh my god, it's almost 4 years. That's crazy. Jeez, man. Time flies. I don't slip by wet floor. Don't. Wait, let's see. Let's see if it's on this playlist already. Hey, Splatoon 2's soundtrack is on here. Oh, maybe it's just not Splat 1 is then. Okay, Q is next. There we go. It is in the queue. Dude, the fucking graphic design team for Splatoon as well are just built different. Sucker Punch if you can find it. Let's see. Sucker Punch. Oh wait, that says Splatoon as well. Queue for later? Does that add... Or does that add it at the very end? Okay, right, yeah. Okay, let's... Queue is next, but put Wet Floor above so they're in order. Can I view this software's soundtrack? Oh, Splatoon 1's is on here. Wait, what's the Bang Bang one actually called? Bang Bang Splatoon song. Is it actually... Oh, is it Bang Bing? Bang Bing? Is that why it didn't come up earlier? No. Arena 3. Oh, wait, that is Splat 3 as well. Alterna Mission 8. Wait. Alterna... Wait. Oh my gosh. Arena 3. This is crazy. Bang Bing. Bing Bang. This is... I feel like I'm going crazy trying to get this. Keep going. Wait, okay, there's a playlist for the story mode. And it will be in here. In theory. Ping Bang Bong. It's gonna be crazy if it's not on here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, yeah, this was also a good choice, Cube. I forgot about this track. Wow, 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 wow. It's called Seep and Destroy. Okay, wait, Seep. Seep and Destroy, Octoplush, here we go. Okay, so it'll play in a couple. There we go. It might already be on this list, actually, so we might end up getting it twice because of this, but that's fine. Thunderbolt U and Earthquake, fuck it. Oh, we're already on Firefang, that's rough. In which case, let's Psychic U and Firefang U. Slaps, it's good shit. There's one here from Splatoon 2 where it's It's all like censored out. And it says it's censored out, and then it says dudes be censored sleeping, which I can only assume to be fucking dudes be fucking sleeping. Sung by Pearl live. I know, I don't think it was on Persona. I think it was on one of these streams. I am shocked we didn't get another year out of Splatoon 3. I think it was the same amount of time that we had out of previous games, but I just figured they might change it where the Switch was going so crazy and Splatoon 3 sold so well. They sucker on my punch. Oh yeah, this one! I like this one. There's always some fun, scrunkly ones. Do you imagine setting like one of these as your alarm clock? I think I'd have like some sort of aneurysm waking up. Wait, what is Latias doing? Cool. Not the fucking magic coat. Put that magic coat away. Joseph and his Technicolor magic coat. I'm excited to get through this battle tower. Because then we get to move to Gen 5, and I might just do some silly fun things in there. Well, actually, no, not immediately. We need to go into Soul Silver for a little something. But otherwise, we're fine. It's skipping Gen 5 and going straight to Gen 6. Does Trimecho have Levitate? I think it does. I think I'm just gonna outrage. Fuck it. Nice. I like Mega Chimecho. I wish it got like an ability that maybe made it usable or something. I bet you could find a niche use case for it, but it's like using it as a mega slot is crazy. The stuff it can do, I imagine there are other Pokemon that can do it much better, which again is a shame. Because I like Chimecho and I like Mega Chimecho. I think it's silly. Ice Beam you. Slay. Yes! Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Only had Levitate? Yeah, it's rough. Which is like, I guess it makes sense, especially where they add the steel typing in. That's not a bad thing. But I feel like there's one that they gave like Trace as well. Chimecho, real quick. Let's double check that's not him. Yeah, its ability is just always Levitate. I feel like there's a weird one they gave a random ability to, and I'm not sure who it was. Okay. I can't believe they made Daft Punk. This is it. This is harder, better, faster, stronger. That's what Bing Bing means. Beep beep. She beep on my beep till I bang. I also hope... I took some painkillers before this. I also hope this mild headache that I have goes away. Man has a mild headache and decides to listen to Splatoon music. Idiot. Buffoon decides to listen to pots and pans being donged in his head. Oopsies. Tee. Is any of the Salmon Run music in here as well? It should be. I don't know if it is in the top tracks. Other than, I guess there's that Grizzco one there. Let's see, Splatoon 3, Salmon Run. Oh yeah, I don't know if many of them are. There's just a couple of Grizzco ones. Maybe we should listen to some of the Salmon Run ones once this set of tracks is done, because the Salmon Run ones are fucking insane. In a good way, but they're fucking batshit insane. Those Salmonids make crazy music. Which is another reason to be excited for Raiders. Wait, Cube, I think you're probably the most Splatoon head in chat. Have you picked up Raiders? / will you? Because I think the only person I know that has it at the moment is Orc. Wait, does Orc even have it? I feel like he does. Chirpy chirps! Whee. Yeah? Wait, yeah as in you have it, or yeah as in you're gonna pick it up? Oh, you've been casually going through the beginning of it. Oh, hell yeah. I hope it has been good so far. Also, I like that it's not like £60, which I realize is not a high bar, but, you know, gaming in 2026 and such. I do really want to play, I think I want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta on stream next. Well, I don't need to go back to Star Fox, I can do what I want, but I know I want to go back to Star Fox, but I think before I do, I just need a break to keep playing Persona, keep doing some Pokemon and that, do some things I like. Because Star Fox Adventures did a little bit make me want to bash my head in. Good casual fun so far, hell yeah. It's one of those ones where it's like, it's a game that comes, when I get round to it, I might chuck it like on hard mode from the get-go or something, which I don't do very often, but I've played a lot of Splatoon, and I imagine in base form it'll be pretty fine to just go through. So I might just make it hard as balls on purpose. Like some sort of menace. But then if it's good casual fun, then maybe I should keep it that way. Maybe I need something to relax with. I realized the other day, right, I've been playing a lot of like Slay the Spire, and I like roguelikes, and I like online games as well, but like them being like my casual games is good and bad, because like when you win them, it's like, oh, that was a nice fun time, but something that's designed around you also losing, like an online game, you could lose at any time. And a roguelike, you're sort of expected to lose as well. And I feel like I need something as well that is just kind of chill. Or I can just, you know, work my way through. So I've realized that constantly losing them is a bit depressing sometimes. I love that I was questioning if there was any fucking Salmon Run in this, and there immediately the next track was. I didn't even queue that up. Okay, yeah, turns out... Oh god, yeah, there's a few in here. Okay, yeah, we're fine, actually. Now that I know what the album art looks like, I can see them. Let's try and get rid of the Soul Rock and go for Earthquake still. Fuck it. I heard the multiplayer is pretty fun too. You can join other players' games no matter how far they are in the campaign. Oh, that's cool. Because, yeah, I know it's sort of like... In my eyes, it's sort of Helldiver Monster Hunter-esque, where it's like you can tag along with people. I guess maybe more Monster Hunter in the sense of like it's mostly you can play single player, but then you can ask for help or play it multi if you want. But then task-oriented, like, basically what I'm saying is it's a co-op game, but task-oriented like a kind of Helldivery. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. But it looks like a good time. If I pick it up, I'll let you know, and we can play some multiplayer at some point. But like I was saying earlier, I think my priority next month after payday, I say priority, right, as if this is an actual money priority. My priority game-wise for a little treat for myself is I want to get Rhythm Heaven. The little treat I want to get for myself, because sometimes you just need a little treat. Okay, Pog. Nice. I liked Big Run as well. I thought that was a fun addition to 3. I think now that they have some groundwork of... Because obviously, like, 3 launched, right? And they added a lot into 3 as it went on. And now that they have those as a base, I think it'll be nice going into 4 with just a set of things that they can have ready. That were new for 3, but can just be set up for 4. So it could, in theory, launch with more just ready to go with. And I'm jinxing it now because I'm going to say that and they're going to launch it with like 2 maps. Big treats. Yeah! Big treats, big treats. Do like a big treat. I should have done Ice Beam because Earthquake's going to hit it first. Oh, either way, it's going to die. It's a Kecleon. I think I'd go to one of those Splatoon virtual concert things. I think that would be fun. Ooh, not the bite flinch. That's annoying. Okay, you've just swapped the choice scarf for the choice scarf, so good job there, buddy. I think Seaside were new for Splat 3, I think. What was that returning one where they grow up every game? I can't remember. Because there's the little Babby one, and he gets older in all the album arts. Was that Wet Floor? No, I don't think so. What was I using? Oh, Earthquake will be fine here. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. No, wait! Wait, go back! Oh, no! Wait, have I ruined the fucking shuffle? Okay, no, this is fine. Let me just... We've heard that already. We've heard that as well. Okay, cool, we're fine. Let's pretend I didn't do that. Phew. I tried clicking on it like it was an artist name, and I realized that obviously all of the track titles are just the track title, then who did it, but there is no artist on it because it's Splatoon. They're made up. So I just clicked on the song and it started playing that. Oopsies. Let's do Thunderbolt and Earthquake. Fuck it. You think Pat does this be awesome? Thank you, Quake. I feel honored. Hey, Flo, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are das Pogging und Champing, yeah. Nice pluck, dickhead. Get fucking hit with a Thunderbolt. I can remove some from queue that I know we've heard already. There we go. There's some that I'm going to be unsure about, but that's fine. Doing good, how about you? I'm not bad, thanks. Kind of pogging and champing, you know? Definitely heard that. Cool. Wait, underwater neon? Underwater. Neon, there it is. Add to queue. There you go. Chavez play Ebb and Flow by Off the Hook. I think we've already had Ebb and Flow, haven't we? It might come back around because I just broke the shuffle. So. Playing Overwatch? Oh. Oh no, someone help him. Wah. Okay, cool. I'll do. It's the Splatoon 2 song. Yeah, it is pretty good to be fair. Oh wait, maybe we haven't had it. I thought Ebb and Flow was in. I mean, it might be in both, but. Oh no, we haven't because it's only on the Splatoon 2 soundtrack. Let's queue as next then. Wow, wow. I don't know why, but the album art for this one makes me think of Dr. Kawashima's Brain Training. I think maybe just because it has... maybe just because the background's got some white bluish. Let's do that. And Earthquake, bitch. Explodes your fucking Electabuzz. I was about to say his side order got stuff on here, but it definitely has. I saw the playlist for it earlier. Yeah, there it is. Can't say I've seen any on the top tracks playlist though. So it looks like it's not built into these ones. I love funky whoop whoop sounds. Me too. I like that all of like the Octoling music is like that. It's all funky, you know. They love to make a strange little sound. It's just perfect. Average Gorillaz sample. Get them to make a song with Off the Hook. Get Deep Cut to make a song with Gorillaz. You cowards. Okay, was hoping for Outrage on Luminion. But, plus side... Oh no, I didn't do Psychic. Oh, I should have done Thunderbolt, because then it would have been super effective either way. Oh well. Maybe you'll die anyways. Ah, not quite. Damn you, Luminion. On the plus side, Jump Off is definitely getting fucking exploded by an Ice Beam. Or an Outrage. That works too. Is Ice Beam gonna kill? Okay, yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair, we're life orbed, so it would be crazy if it didn't. Speaking of things that get exploded by Ice Beam. Wah, wah. The best Splatfest song. It's so good. Like, you're right. It just is. It's got such good alternate versions as well. Like, it's so hype. Do you think Tricolor Splatfests are coming back for Splatoon 4? Na, 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 na. The lesbians stay winning, honestly. Like, I think Deep Cut are probably my fave because I think they're very silly and fun. I guess personality-wise, right? But like, I like Off the Hook a lot. Let's go Earthquake, fuck it. Well, I should have gone for Psychic, because if it doesn't kill Mighty Anna, but it does kill Charmeleon, it's going to do nothing. Maybe, yeah. Because I don't think they helped balance Splatfest results as well as they thought they would. I think weirdly, when Splatoon 3 launched, I seem to remember it having pretty balanced results. And then they made a change partway through that made it just so that whatever the most popular option would win. Would win, rather. Like, I think they'd balanced it pretty well. I've done the same thing again. That's fine. Mighty Anna should die this time. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be strange to introduce them and then get rid of them. Whereas Splatoon 4, they're going to be like, oh yeah, it's time for fucking quad battles. I wouldn't mind it getting replaced with another gimmick. Yeah, same. It would be. I think it would be interesting if going forward they did decide that for the sequels they would change what the gimmick for fests was, or the gimmick mode for day 2, as like an idea. I think Tricolor is a fun idea, but it would be interesting to see what else they do. Rotation battles. Oh yeah, we're doing fucking. Oh my god, you're right. We've done triple battles. It's rotation battles next. Fuck. Oh goddamn. Rotation battles were a silly fun time in Pokemon. Oh fuck. What was I gonna say? I would. The thing is as well, right? That sort of annoys me. I really liked the ranked battle. I like the ranked battle modes, but I don't always want to play them ranked. I would like to play the ranked modes casually sometimes. Because, like, what is it? Tower control is really fun. What's the fucking turf one that isn't Turf War? It's like Capture the Zone or whatever, right? There's a police car getting towed out there. That's really funny. And then what's the third one? Clan Blitz. Clan Blitz, you know, I can give or take, but I came to actually quite enjoy it in Splat 3. But yeah. Spoon Man, he's here. He's here and he's gonna put his spoon in your eyes. Say goodbye to your eyeballs. It'd be nice to be able to pick between 2 ranked modes with separate modes. That's true. I also find it weird that ranked doesn't have Turf War. Just normal Turf War. The thing that everyone has played the most, you know? Could you imagine if League of Legends' ranked mode was just a completely different mode to normal League of Legends, for example? You know what I mean? All these games that have ranked ladders, and then Splatoon's one is just like, here's a bunch of game modes you can only play on this. Your only way of practicing for them is by playing it. Which, you know, I like those modes and I enjoy Splatoon ranked, but that is a crazy decision to me. Doubles. I think we're on 21. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. I'm intrigued as well if we'll go back to just having 2 idols. Because we had 3 in... Oh, yeah, that's the thing as well, actually. I suppose if they brought Tricolor back, they would have to make another group of 3. Because who would represent the 3rd slot, you know? If you... Frub, am I having a stroke or are you having a stroke? If you come together with your hands, save me is together with you plan. What's happening there? They should make the next Idols a 4-man boy band. But doing a boy or girl band would be kind of funny, actually, or like a kind of K-pop group thing. If they were just going to up the numbers, if they were going to do like quad battles or something, that would be incredibly fun. Your Pokemon is named Save Me. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, those are the lyrics to a song. Okay, right, yeah. It wasn't the... It wasn't the name I was questioning. I get it now. We can have a social stroke together. Oh my god. Beat the measles. Hi, Bo. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Latios is going to be quicker, actually, so I should have done it on Omastar. Oh well. Because, yeah, Venomoth's definitely going to fucking explode. Oh, I don't think the car was getting towed. I think it was getting delivered, because it's no longer on the tow truck. Spoon Man, come together with your hands, save me, I'm together with your plan. Interesting. Spoon Man. Ew, I didn't mean to click that. I know I can only click Earthquake. There we go. Pretty good. It's hot and humid in your apartment, so it could be a bit better. Yeah, it is. Not good temperature rise here. Our area is classified as in drought now. That's fun. You know what's even funny? It rained earlier and we got excited and it lasted for 10 seconds. It rained for 10 seconds and it stopped. I was like, oh, you son of a bitch. A repossession of a vehicle, yeah. I thought it was funny because it was a police car and I was like, haha. So it's a whole, maybe they're in a turf war with the towing people, with the parking tickets, what is it, parking wardens. That's just like the SpongeBob caveman meme. Omastar is just like, he's a freaky little guy. He's just a freaky little fella. There's a very thin line of rain that crossed Europe today. Fucking hate it here. It's supposed to be rainy in the UK. What's up with that? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Big Man's bit. That's our boy. Oh, it's so good. Blackie again, no worries. Enjoy your match. Parking people wear vests that have hand having enforcement in Dutch on it. That just makes me think they have hands. Yeah, I was going to say that's crazy. They couldn't think of a better word or word combo for that. Earn the ribbon pat. Earn it. I will, Mora. I swear. Mora, I reached Master Ball rank 2 the other day on Champions. Are you proud? That rank has changed since because I went on a I decided to do really well for a few days and then go on a losing streak yesterday that I'm on Master Ball 3 again. But that's fine. Ugh. Oh. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. The way I've not played Champions. Ooh, my bones. That is fair. That is fair. I'm excited for a new regulation. I didn't touch this season for a while because it was just the same reg. But yeah. Staraptor is meta while I want to play Mega Houndoom. Oh, that's fucked. Close combat. Close combat incoming. Ow. Sorry. I think my shorts just got caught on my balls. to be honest for a moment. Oh, there we go. Ouch. Yeah, Staraptor is meta and it's really annoying. But on the plus side, well, I say on the plus side, I get to use my Swampert, and I love Swampert, which is fun. But on the minus side, I have to deal with Staraptor, man. Gotta be careful when tucking, honestly. It's a dangerous art. Oh my god, it does say hand having. That's crazy. Good on you for getting MP2. Thank you. It's really funny because I've since gone above the rank. I've since gone above the amount of points I had because it was like 1840 that took me there, and I've gotten to like 1850, 1860, and hilariously that's kept me in rank 3. So since I got there and it was rank 2, more people have obviously got there. So therefore that number is now rank 3, which is wild. Fuck, what moves did I look into? Oh, I'm an Outrage, yeah, that'll just decide itself, cool. I don't even think about it. Revolver Ocelot is the original Sicko. This is true. I need to, yeah, I want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta on stream. I need to double check that I can play it and stream it at the same time. Because that game is demanding from what I've heard, so... Oh, right, yeah, I'm on average. So, I'll try my best to stream it, but who knows how successful that will actually be. Please just kill it. Okay, cool. The grind never stops. This battle tower will never end. The battle tower is ongoing forever and ever. I've got Spoon Man stuck in my head. I need to listen to it after stream. Let's go fucking salmon run. Oh, I think this is the one that we did listen to earlier. Let's just Outrage, fuck it. I think it is, so let's skip it. Oh, I like this version of Now or Never a lot as well. It's a good song and it's really goofy. Hell yeah. That's the perfect combination. Splatoon 3 is still the game that I have the most hours in on my Switch, I think. It's some sort of insane number. Wait. Does it let me check on the app? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, 600 hours or more. Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's 600, but that checks out. Is Squidtastic? It is Squidtastic. It's Squexcellent. It doesn't really matter who I send in here. Yes! This is such a good mix of this. Getting all seven of them on one track for the Grand Festival was so good. Okay, nice. This is a pretty easy one. Imagine me wiggling my arms, because that's what I was doing. The Swalot not dying to Earthquake is crazy. It just taking the same amount of damage as the Primeape did. What's going on there? And I guess to get a little Shadow Ball off, what's up with that? Get it out of here. Okay, cool. Doing the Squidward? Yeah, fully. Just Quake the Earth harder. Shit, yeah. I need to ask Quake for some tips on earthquaking. It's in the name. How you doing, Kane? Welcome on in. Sorry, I did not mean to try and switch them. Let's just do that though. Blossom. I think let's Bullet Punch you. I don't like that we're locked into Earthquake. So I think let's switch here just in case. It's all in the booty. You gotta bet the booty shake can do an Earthquake. Okay. I'll keep this in mind. I'll take what I've learned forward. I will become the master Quaker. Me when I'm that guy who makes oats. Is that anything? Shrug. Oh, Solar Beam. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say, I'll be surprised if that does kill. I didn't realize it set up Sunny Day last turn. Doing alright, tried hunting for anything Pokemon TCG related in your local city and came up with nothing, but it did rain today, so I'm happy. Oh! I was saying to everyone earlier, it rained for like 10 seconds here earlier, and me and Cosmic were like, wow! And then it stopped, and we were like, oh. Great. It's your nail gun. I thought this was Quake. No, this is actually Doom. I want to play Doom again. I should boot it up on my Steam Deck at some point and just like play it as a chill one. Okay, nice. Dragon Trainer Herman. Evil couple of Pokemon to have to deal with, but I think we should be quicker than both, so okay. Do I want to Earthquake to try and get rid of the Nidoking, or do I want to spec into... No, fuck it, let's Earthquake. And then hope that our Ice Beam gets the Dragonite before Dragonite gets us. I can always switch Garchomp out if I need to after this. Okay, cool, we're good. Oh, and a crit. I think it was going to die either way, but still. Okay. Like it's pretty much a sequel to Doom. Interesting. Because yeah, it's the same people, isn't it? It's pretty much a sequel to Doom. Not to be confused with Doom 2. Okay, nice. Aerodactyl down. Let's keep with that, and Earthquake will do us good here. I do wonder what new things we're going to get in the next reg. I'm just in August, right? Yeah, I think we're maybe a week away. The season ends really soon. But I'm scared about how much they're going to start ramping it up, and then at this rate, like by the end of the year, or the start of next year, we'll end up having like restricteds again, and I'll be like, oh. But yeah, I don't know who we'll get next. There's definitely some megas missing still. So it'll be interesting to see who comes in there. I think Terrain might be next. I foresee kind of like Rillaboom and Indeedee maybe coming in. Because we've not really touched Terrain much other than Mega Raichu X, I guess. Hello, you little bundle of sticks. That's me! I'm the Stick Man. Hi, Dee. How you doing? Welcome on in. Doom the baby is. Back when he was merely a Doom puncher. He wasn't a Slayer yet. Ooh, Ice Fang, that's rough. Ooh, not rough enough though. Teehee. I like the wailing sound. Nice. Back when Daisy was just a funny bunny. Oh. I'm glad you're doing well, Dee. That is good to hear, yeah. Bastiodon hates to see an earthquake coming. Who else is like a glaring omission? I feel like there's some sort of like, fuck. I feel like there's some sort of weird little creature that I've been hoping they'd. Oh, Ursaluna. I'm half expecting Ursaluna to show up. I knew it was a Hisuian thing. I'm scared of the possibility of Ursaluna appearing. But also excited by that, because Ursaluna is fun to use. I think also more than that, I'm scared of the Assault Vest coming back. But equally, I'm excited for it to come back, because there's some Pokemon that I would like to run with it that would work better with it. Regular or Blood Moon? Blood Moon is what's scary. I mean, actually, no, to be fair, actually, okay, regular Ursaluna is also scary, but but for physical attack instead. But I think Blood Moon is the scarier of the two. They're both, like, you know, intimidating presences in the VGC metagame, but... Okay. Guess we'll see when we get there. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like also, in a mega format, how well will that do? When rain teams are doing so well as well, how well will an Ursaluna really hold up if a Swampert can Swift Swim, Wave Crash, kill it in one, you know? And are people really going to run a focus sash on it so that doesn't happen? I doubt it. Because it'll be, there's a lot of stuff, and also Frostlass. Mega Frostlass it hasn't interacted with yet. Which it would also get blasted by a blizzard. So, and it no longer has Terra to escape that and do more damage with normal. So, I think it would still be a big threat, but actually there might be more to deal with it now. I hear chirpy chirps. Nice job scaring them away, Flo. You had to mention it. Oh, I like this one as well. Oh. Just chilling. Comp on Saturday. Ooh, exciting. Hope it goes well. Oh, counter is annoying. On the plus side, it's a fortress, so we're fine. Who else? Who else is missing? There's a few new Mega Evolutions that are missing still, right? I mean, obviously, like, you know, Mega Zygarde isn't in yet because duh. But who... Okay, wait. New Mega Evolutions XY. No, not X and Y, ZA. Sorry, my bad. Images of all the new ones. Scolipede is in, Scrafty is in. Oh, they might all be in now. Wait, let's see. Fox Greninja, Pyro, Malamar is in, Dragalge is in, Hawlucha, Barbaracle, Drampa, Phalanx. Oh, Tatsugiri! Tatsugiri isn't in. That's actually, yeah, Dondozo Tatsugiri is also a scary possibility of someone coming back. However, I really like using those two, so... But I think that... Ah, fuck. I think they wouldn't come back for a while. Oh, Absol Z isn't in. Neither is Garchomp Z or Lucario Z. I think Mega Golisopod, I think, is, but no one's using it. Mega Zeraora and Magearna never will because they're mythical, so they won't be legal. Oh, Mega Heatran isn't in yet. Keep going. What's your favorite game? What your favorite game says about you? Splatoon, you're autistic. I feel like that would be so many people's answers to so many franchises. Whee. Pyroar then, yeah. I think, all of the base CA ones are in. Was Tatsu DLC? I think these are the DLC ones, actually, yeah. Yeah, it's just a few of the DLC ones that are missing, I think. That for you, that for you. Ooh, not great that missed. Splatoon, you have ADHD is more accurate. That would be fair, actually, yeah. Glalie is not good for either of these two. Ooh, Ice Shard is particularly bad. You should survive that though, yeah. Oh, Stone Edge missing again is really bad though. I feel another Ice Shard will be incoming. But also that's kind of fine, because it might go for Latios stupidly. Nah, it won't. That's never gonna happen. Okay, nice. Suicune for sure. Okay, Suicune here is now annoying because of Golduck, but Surf will still be good. Oh, damn it. Trauma of seeing the enemy team as a group of Japanese players in Raiders. Not Raiders, sorry, in Splatoon ranked. The coordination is insane. They're just on another level. Okay. Metagross is not in a great position here. Let's send Headbutt and still Surf. I think generally we're actually not in a great position here. Surf's gonna kill the Charizard at least. We just have to hope the Golduck doesn't have like a fucking electric move or something it can kill Suicune with. A Confuse Ray, that's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Let's try Calm Mind if we can. Okay, Psychic is fine. Ooh, a crit though. Ouch. Calm Mind again. And I think a couple surfs should do it. Okay, cool. One more. Nice. How's your week going then, you homo? How is where are we going? What day are we on? Thursday. It's been all right actually. It's not been bad. Work's paying for a new work laptop, which is nice. I mean, obviously, you know, but I'm glad there was no friction with getting that sorted out. Our flat actually did go on the market yesterday. The estate agent rang us, so we are actually going to need to start looking for somewhere new, which sucks. But it is what it is. What? Yeah. I know. We only moved in, what, November? Yeah, you just moved in. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be like a year at most, probably. That's what I was saying the other day. Our landlord was said to us she was consider selling it to us, and she was like, "Oh, do you want to try buy it?" And we were like, "Not really." So, yep, the flat's getting sold, so we're gonna have to find somewhere new. On the plus side, if there is a buyer, we'll get 4 months notice. And if we find somewhere first, we can just give 1 month's notice. So at least there's that. Which I know is not good, but the bar's quite low at the moment. You just moved it. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? This is worse than a rent increase. This is worse than a rent increase. Should I just kill them? Fucking explode them. Fuck the landlord. I know. I mean, it's... Okay, obviously I hate landlords anyways, but it's like, okay, if this was going to get sold, you know, anyways, if she needs the money, then it's like, that's not something we can control. Which is like, you know, I can be mad at her for it, but I can't really hold it against her. It's like, okay, sure, it's your house at the end of the day, I guess. Fucking goddamn. Surely they can sell with the tenancy. I guess if the buyer wanted to be a landlord, that's the thing. I think the annoying thing right now, oh, well, not the annoying thing. The thing at the moment is I think people are actually trying to get onto the property ladder for their own home. I don't think there's a lot of people buying just to rent out at the moment. Which, you know, is a good thing. I'd rather people buy places and live in them than buy them and just fucking rent them out and get passive income. That's the thing here. The new owner has to honor the rent contract. Interesting. I think on the plus side, this has happened after our renters' rights have changed, so things are I think that's why we get such a long period and why we get to only give like 1 month at the end. So I can stay mad at her. She's the problem with housing. Yeah, that is true. I'll hold it against the dumb greedy capitalist bitch. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Also, like in the middle of summer, not a lot of people looking to move, so there's not a lot on the market right now. Fuck, Jesus, that made me jump. Hello. I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry, Cosmic just came in and scared the shit out of me. But yeah, that's that. That's psychic, I guess. Hi. Oh, thank you.
Hi, chat. I love you, chat.
Yay. He loves you. But yeah, other than that, week's been good. We've been really enjoying the X-Files. Ew, gross. Tell Cosmic I love him and and his fat ass. Not hit fat ass. I'm kidding. Hi, Cosmic. Everyone's saying hi. I think he's too far away. I don't think he can hear me. Either that or I can't hear him. Psychic you and bullet punch you. Landlord next door to me inherited it from their parents and they barely do anything for the people renting it. At that point, just sell it. That's the thing, right? There is a, and it's sad to think about because it would require my parents to die, but there's a point in my life where it's like, I will own property at the very least, right? And it's a case of if we didn't move into that, it'd be like, well, I would sell it. I wouldn't, why would I just, you know? It's crazy. It would be crazy to hold on to it for sentimental value and then rent it out to different people. So that's just a bad excuse anyways. Let's calm mind real quick and get rid of the Glaceon. It's kind of... Did Bullet Punch miss? Hello? What? What, they got a fucking Bright Powder on or something? What's going on there? Oh, they're using Double Team. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's see how much a Surf does with base. Having done one. Oh, the poison's annoying. A lot of improvement. But yeah, it's a thing of like, if I was in that position, it's like you would sell it or you would move in there. Why would you just fucking, I don't know. Greed is the answer, obviously, but like, it's crazy. I think Surf should be alright here. Oh, if it hits the Glaceon, if not, we might be in trouble. Fuck. Ice Beam don't kill. Wait, Poison might. No, Poison don't kill. Poison don't kill. Leftovers keep us alive. Poison don't kill. Okay, cool. Let's rest. Whew. Yeah. It's kind of ass that we can't just keep living here. Hopefully we'll find somewhere nicer, and that will be the silver lining of it. But the whole thing's annoying, and it's another money sink moving, so... But like I said, otherwise I'm doing well at the moment. It's just that's a bit of a spanner in the works. The yard on their side is an eyesore, weeds everywhere, and never mowed all summer. That's crazy. That's so whack. I remember we definitely had a contract when we were at uni. I think our current contract actually says it, but we don't have a garden, so it doesn't matter, where it's like care of that is down to like the tenant, I think. Which is crazy, especially if you like didn't really want that. You just want a house, you don't really want a garden. And then you can't really change it. If you wanted something low maintenance like AstroTurf, you probably couldn't, because they'd just be like, no. Hell world. Cosmic's doing a little jig in the kitchen at the moment. Very cute. He's waving now. Okay, Fire Fang hit, thank God. Wee. It's kind of crazy to me that he didn't get beefed by that Fire Fang. I mean, Fire Fang's not particularly strong, but still. Of course, he hit a sheer cold. Can you tell him I said hi? Use sign language if you have to. Imagine I'm doing sign language. Flo says hi. He just kept eating his peanut butter. There you go, Flo. Let's do Metagross. Bullet Punch you because sheer cold is dangerous, and then I guess we'll just Fire Fang Paragon Z and hope it dies, and then switch Garchomp out because I don't want it to be locked into Fire Fang. Unless something comes in that it would be good for. Is he drinking milk with the peanut butter again? I don't think so. He's shaking his head. That was Kane, by the way. Oh, he just flipped you off. Can you tell him fuck you for ignoring me? You guys can tell him yourself. You know this. You have the power. You have the power to open telegram.net. Let's bring Suicune in. He's walking over. He's got some swagger in his walk.
I'm the next person who messages me. You are banned for life.
There you go then. That's that. I like the idea that it applies still to anyone who wasn't here and doesn't know. So like a random friend just messages you and you just block them. Oh, I made the rules, I'm sorry. It's just the opposite of I don't make the rules. I made the rules. Kane says he still loves you. Flo says he knows where you live. Not for long, Lomao. Sobbing. Okay, let's bring in the chomp. Then bullet punch you and I think lock into outrage. Bam, 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 bam. I do appreciate at the very least where they aren't the idols for the game, that we can just get like off the hook music just on normal days in Splatoon 3. I guess same with Squid Sisters, but I don't care about them as much. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Oh, we're actually fine. We're fine. That wasn't close or anything. Ha ha ha. Guess what I bought tickets for in autumn? Flo, I'm the answer. It's Europa Park. There's nothing else. There's no possible way it's anything else. I'm going back to Europa Park. Well, well, well. The Ski Sisters. The bouncing and moaning on it sisters. They're not even sisters. False advertising. They're cousins. What the fuck? The squid liars. Shaking my fucking head. Ice Beam you, and I think we do just fucking Earthquake here anyways. Be good for slapping the fucking Tyranitar. I was going to say, why are you going back to Europa Park? But the answer is just that you like it, so I guess that makes sense. To be fair, me and Danny have... I mean, this year is currently the exception, but we've pretty much done Thorpe Park once at least the past 2 years. So it's like if you're near something that you like going to, then yeah, why not, I guess. Especially if it is actually a major park like that. Hell, if the fucking Eurostar was cheaper, I'd probably say we do Disneyland Paris more often, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. I think we try Meteor Mash the Dragonite, and I guess we... Oh, fuck, I don't want an Earthquake here. Okay, let's Bullet Punch the Tyranitar so it's dead, and then switch into Suicune. Disneyland Paris is so overpriced. Well, yeah, what fucking isn't now, to be fair, though? You're right. But also... I mean, no, for like a day ticket, it would probably be fine still, though. It's the Eurostar that fucks me off the most. The price of the Eurostar is so insane. You're just a train! To be fair, I could say that about all trains in the UK, but still. Oh my god, Garchomp, they hate to see a blizzard coming. Bullet Punch you, hopefully hit a blizzard on both. Bullet Punch missing is interesting. Oh, fucking double team as well. You're actually kidding. This Garchomp is a joker. What's going on there? F-Tilling. I feel like I remember Jill saying that was good. Wee. I've heard as well that, what is it, the Asterisk and Obelisk land that's by... Is it by Versailles or somewhere else? I've heard that's pretty good as well. Zill is in Europe? Yeah. Zill is German and lives in the Netherlands. You dweebus. Park Asterisk is lovely. Ah. Eurostar runs their trains like planes. Evil and dynamic priced as hell. Yeah, it's rough. It's just not good. I still think Garchomp's more of a danger, so I'm going to try Bullet Punch that still. Suicune being paralyzed is rough, so let's just try Rest if we can. I've been there since 2022. Yeah, Bo is fully Netherlands maxing. Okay, we're in a really bad position now, actually. Is our only Pokemon left Garchomp? Oh, fuck, man. Okay. I mean, we do Outrage, but, like, that can only hit one at a time still. And it might not even hit the Garchomp next turn if we survive this, because it's been fucking double teaming. Okay, let's hope Dragon Claw just doesn't kill, because it's a shit Garchomp, not cool like ours. Okay, it's not. Okay, now we just need to hit. Hit. Oh, come on! Oh, it's in a fucking sandstorm as well, so it's got Sand Veil. Oh, okay, that's great. That's really good. I like this. God damn it, man. Wow. What was that one? Whoa, did we even reach 30? Kicked in the chomps, honestly. We did. We got to 33. Okay. That's fine. Let's give it another go. Da, 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 da. It's really close to Paris Airport. Interesting. Banger alert. You're not wrong. Okay. Well, time to start another run, I guess. This battle tower is tiring. I want to know how quick it has been for people before and what I'm doing wrong in some ways. Or if it is just brutal. Because I've heard it's brutal anyways, but is that fucking true? Getting the battle tower pat, that is how I fucking feel. Fucking Thunderbolt, that little prick. Actually, wait, no, in case it survives, it will... No, not run. Ugh. I'm gonna Ice Beam. Okay, the Almanite protected itself. Get in the battle tower pat, or Heracross will have to do it again. Okay, well, it's just as well we doubled up the Onyx. Never finished the battle tower, even when I was insane for Gen 4. It's fucking hard. I'm starting to understand why I didn't finish it either. Like, I'm not being funny as well. These are all EV trained. They've not got, like, IVs that I've spec'd for it, but these Pokemon are built for battle. And that's crazy that it's still consistently kicking us in the arse sometimes. Let's Ice Beam and keep doing that, I guess. I think what's annoying as well is that we have to go through these early stages where it's like the first 21 battles, at the very least, will be a breeze. And we just have to do that every time in order to get to where we want to get. And that's frustrating. I didn't realize how thirsty I was. Jesus. Okay, Thunderbolt the little prick and Earthquake. Yeah. Hopefully this is the one. If not, but I guess I'll die. That's what happens when we fucking lose these. I actually just die in real life, guys. I'm a ghost. I think on the plus side, I started early today, so even if this is a full run, we'll still be ending at a nice time. Which is good. No! I guess, yeah, I am. I'm a ghost. Ooh, you can't see me. Tee hee. Ooh. Ah, shit. No, there I am. I was real the whole time. I'm sorry. What? Cosmic thought I was a made-up figment of his imagination.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a shame he's realized that that's not the case. Poor fella. He looks really sad about it too. Oh. He's gonna shit himself. I thought you were here the whole time. No. I'm a fucking ghost. Oh! My bad, that's Sam Reich. Yeah, I've not been here the whole time. It's that little fucking prick with the stick. One day I'll find out if it's actually a microphone. I don't think it is. He speaks into it and then he puts it in his pocket. It's a telescopic microphone. How about, there we go. Cool. Stick, you say? Put it away. I think I'm already locked into Earthquake. You can't just fucking type it again, Flo. Menace. I think once this streak's done, I'll go for a quick BRB. Because I think I need a piss. And also... maybe a little biscuit or something. But... is this why Cosmic took my diamond away? Yes. He said which one? Flo. Oh, yeah. Which one is crazy? Stop. He's moving my mouse. He's deleted your message. There you go. He ran away very triumphantly. I hope you can picture it. Stone Edge the belly bird. Too determined at being a little creature. Maybe. Maybe we should just be normal men. Maybe we should just be innocent men. Maybe that was the answer all along. Those fucking squid sisters. Explode their brains immediately. Mr. Electric, send him to the penis explosion room and have his penis exploded. It's like, it's crazy. Say goodbye to your Combi and Mantike. That's so... the first 7... and I know I said the first 21, right? The first 21 are easy, but the first 7 are particularly just like, what's happening? These are just boring. They're quick at least, because of that. But, oh. If we're all just guilty gears, fuck, you could be right. Maybe the real guilty gear was the friends we made along the way. Thunderbolt. Fuck it, Earthquake. Fuck you. What if we were the guys who asked all along? Fuck. Maybe we were. We should all strive to be happy, Gears. I believe we can do it. I believe our own destiny is in our hands. We can make the future bright. No, not Firefang. Oh, I'm not using anything because I hit by Fake Out. Boo. Pat for Prime Minister, thank you. Lowney's Britain. Something equation. Pound for Lowney's Britain. It's I mean particularly why the phrase Starmer's Britain was particularly funny to me. Not just because he's such an unpersonable man, so the idea of like a version of Britain being in his image is very funny. But just the idea, I think of any British Prime Minister, because it's a very like American phrase, isn't it? Like Trump's America, Biden's America, that kind of thing. It's a very, you don't hear it for other countries very often, I feel. So the idea of Starmer or Burnham or whoever's Britain, Blair's Britain, I think the only one where it sounds correct because it lasted for so long and it had such an impact on this fucking stupid ass country is Thatcher's Britain. That's the only time that I would hear it and I would go, yeah, that's yeah, I suppose that was that period. She really fucked it for us all. Vaguely gestures at Macron's France. It's like, yeah, you can say that, but it sounds weird. Count Bin faces Britain. Bin faces Britain, come on. I hope he fucking wins that by-election. It would be so funny. Like, holy shit, man. When is it? When is the Clacton... I know it's August. Clacton by-election. Date set for 13th of August. So...
Normal men.
2 weeks today.
What do you mean, normal men?
I can't actually hear that. Can you guys hear the normal men, innocent men? Yeah, even if I pause the music, I can't hear it. Okay, interesting. Something wrong there. Okay, I think that should solve it. Oh, hi Lenuri, how you doing? Welcome on in. What about a hetero election? Get them out of here. We say it in France. Wow, well, well. Looks like Flo's in France now. Flo wants to be French so bad. It's so glad the email ban would avoid investigation into his dealing, but would be so funny. Yeah, exactly, right? It's not a win-win for him, actually. But it's, in a way, is as well, you know what I mean? It's like if he wins, he won against a bunch of idiots, so it is kind of a lose-lose. And if he loses, he lost to a joke. But then equally, if he loses, the investigation stops. Unless they manage to get something through to make it so that he can still be investigated. Because it's kind of crazy. Baguette elections. I would love a baguette right now. He can still be investigated, but differently. It's lose-lose. Oh, okay, there you go then. Because, yeah, I was going to say, it just wouldn't be by the Standards Commission, I guess, right? Or the Parliamentary Standards Commission. Because it's like, it's stuff he took whilst he was at MP. So... it's a lose-lose for him. He's gambled and he's already lost. Which is great. It's great news for, frankly, everyone. Like, I think between that and having a new Labour leader, it's crazy that immediately Reform are finally behind Labour in the polls again. And it's embarrassing that they were ever in front of them. And I'm not saying that means that Labour were/are good at the moment. But it's crazy that the horrible little fascists who aren't even good at being fascists managed to become so popular. Either he wins and gets back in and is investigated knowing he's cost the constituency thousands doing another by-election, yeah. Or he loses and his political career is over because he lost her bin face, exactly. And then I think if they as a member of parliament, if they lose him as the face of their party in parliament and the head of their party, it's Jova for them. They're not. He's the only one, and it's gross to say this because I don't think he's even charismatic particularly, but he's the only one charismatic enough to keep pushing that. You know what I mean? If he just died one day, they would crumble. Binface winning would be historic. I'm intrigued as to what will happen if Binface wins. Because obviously he's been running as a joke candidate for years. And then if he wins, he's just going to have to be an MP. Because he can't win. He can't win and then stand down and trigger another by-election or something, you know? He's going to have to commit. Which is crazy, because he's just some guy. It's not that he's unqualified, but he is just some guy who's been doing this as a bit for years. Can't even go into parliament with the helmet. It's true. Yeah, I imagine it's like he'll have to be normal styles for a lot of it. Really? Yeah. There's like some rules about I think face covering and like ye olde rules about having armor. So there's like he can't. He could get permission from the king to wear an outfit in parliament. That would be really funny, actually. That would be crazy. I think that would do numbers for the image of the royal family as well. It's a win-win if the king lets him do it. For those two parties, you know what I mean? He better be as good as Mamdani. I don't think he's a serious career politician. I imagine he'd try. And he'd probably have, like, decent-ish attempts at things, but, like, he's not actually, like, a socialist candidate or something, you know what I mean? Problem is just the Tories now. The actual fascistic racists are in Restore, which is barely a part. Yeah, it's actually such a mess. They've fractured several parties doing it, which is just fucking hilarious. When the Pat is a bear, that is kind of me. Hi, Josh. How you doing? Really want the... we're only making plans for Nigel, sir. I saw about that the other day. Gave me a good chuckle. I do find it interesting that... I don't know... Right, and I don't know if it's a matter of they've not been getting much press coverage. I don't like how suddenly quiet it seems that the Green Party has gotten. I don't know. They're where my hopes currently lie. And they're just kind of chilling out at the moment while a lot, frankly, is going on. Big shrug. big shrug. Yeah, how many percentages Green parties are losing across Europe? They're doing, this is the first time they've ever done any level of seriously well in the UK. So they're on the up here. But I think right now, I think genuinely Burnham will have thrown a spanner in their works. And also Farage, I guess, by fucking himself by standing down. Because I think the Greens were obviously a good, obvious opposite socialist answer to any time a reform candidate was up. And also they were a more progressive stance than Keir Starmer. Whereas I think Burnham's probably going to win people back on both ends, and Farage is imploding his own party. So, shrug, you know? It's only been a couple of weeks, though. It's only been a couple of weeks since Burnham, so it could just fall back in their favour. I think the Greens are just settled at the moment because Reform is self-destructing and they're knocking historic Labour seats off. That's true. I think it's like, you know what? It's kind of worth just chilling out for a bit if you can, I suppose, instead of sticking your foot in it, as the Green Party is want to do. In the past, not necessarily recently. I think they're waiting to see how Burnham falls in line with the normal Labour policies, but wild times politically right now. Yeah, it's it's insane. It's insane. It's the most hopeful I've been for a while, which is sad. Politically, I mean, that makes it sound like I'm going to fucking off myself. But it's the most hopeful I've been politically for a while. What move have we locked into, if anything? It's Stone Edge. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So, who knows? Keir Starmer sounds like pierced armor. I mean, I guess, yeah. You could just. There's a lot of words that just sound like random other words. Accidentally ruling out the whole right wing by posting a joke shirt. So, yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. It's the fact that it was an accident as well. Or if it wasn't, still funny. I think what was my favorite thing? The other day, Farage was like, you're intentionally leaving out reform from the conversation when Burnham did a cross-party meeting about social care, right, with the Tories and the Lib Dems. And to which everyone went, you're not an MP currently, Lamau. You fucking jokester. Also, no matter how well they're polling, right, they don't have anywhere near enough members in Parliament to even fucking consider bringing them into the conversation, you know? They're out of the conversation for the same reason that the Green Party is. And I don't necessarily agree that the Green Party shouldn't be in the conversation. It would be nice if they were. But that's because they're the ones that I support. I like the Green Party, you know? And I'm like, well, it'd be nice if they were in. But then for the same reason that the Reform aren't in the conversation, the Greens aren't. So I kind of get it. But yeah, more than that, he's not an MP at the moment, so he's a huge fucking moron. It's kind of crazy. Thank you. If that goes off. Oh yeah, it is. What's up with my sound today? Something's up. Have I accidentally muted OBS? No. Sound alert should be coming through. You know what? It's probably just a one-off strange glitch that OBS is having. Because it's not a very good app. Caraman Xenon, fun name. Very nice. I hate to see an earthquake coming again. Obi ass! Yeah, fucking honestly. Get him, Cube, get him! Fucking explode their brains. Honestly, listening to this has just made me kind of want to play Splatoon. An earthquake. Dun, dun, dun. Pat, yes. You have the money to buy a Switch 2? Ooh, exciting. Are you going to? Are there games on it now that you want to jump at? I suppose Raiders, right? Because you like Splatoon, so there's at the very least that now. Also, like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong are really good. Raiders, yeah, that makes sense. We should do a stream Pokidoku. We should actually. Do you think after this streak of 7, should we do Pokidoku? I really want to do a I want to do a GeoGuessr stream. That's something I've wanted to do for a long time. I think that would be fun. You see my hands? Like, yeah. Oh my god, the Switch 2 is so much nicer to hold compared to the Switch 1. I think they're nicer to hold, obviously, right? But I think my my biggest problem with recent handhelds, and this applies for the Steam Deck as well, they're too big, man. They're fucking large. And that's fine. It's good for if you want to play something in the bedroom, or if you're doing a longer journey, I think, because you can just get it out of your bag. But if you're going somewhere with like an overnight bag or that, is the Switch 2 too big? It's comfortable to hold. It's a good console. I like the size of it, but like what I'm saying generally for this and any other current like modern handheld like that, they're fucking large, man. They're not convenient to just throw into a bag like a 3DS or a PSP, you know? And I get why, and they're more powerful, and I love that, and I love having that on the go. And I'm not saying, you know, on flights and even on the train, I've played like the Steam Deck and everything. So, you know, you can take them places, but it's not quite the same experience. You know, I could whip out the 3DS quite easily in a park, I feel, and I could definitely do that with the others, but it would be more of a. It wouldn't be like casually just whipping it out because I'm bored and I want to play a game. It would be, this is in my bag because I'm intending to go to the park and play the Switch. Don't you need a sub to play GeoGuessr? I think you do, yeah. So I would like do it for like a month or something, right? Just so that and then cancel it just so that I have it for like one stream. But it's kind of crazy that to play like the proper one now. There's like the free version, but it sucks. Someone without a PC, I can't wait for the Steam machine. Ooh. I've heard it is kind of good, but I've heard it's kind of expensive considering its specs. And I've not actually looked at its specs, so I really don't know. But it seems like a cool thing. I think especially where it has, and I thought this with just having a PC with Steam and the deck anyways, the synergy between the Steam Deck and the PC Steam is really nice. Because I'll just play a game on this and then I'll switch to my Steam Deck and it will have the same save file because it just does it over the cloud. And it's very nice. Mrs. 3DS XL. That's what I'm playing on at the moment. I'm playing on the new 3DS XL. Which I'm glad I bought when I did now. They're expensive to get secondhand at the moment. We want to get an XL for Cosmic at some point because he's using the 3DS less because it's quite small in his hands. And I think he realized that after trying mine like once or twice. Which broke the illusion. What move did we use? Earthquake? I was gonna say, yeah, he has levitate, so rip. Barber, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I like this track. Is this, wait, this is the one that has the swear bleep in it, right? At some point? I love this track. This is one of my favorites easily. Can I send you a video to play? I got Nostalgic Wish Flash. It depends on what it is. Oh, there it is. Have a 2DS XL, I really want to mod it. Yes, do it. Modding it is incredibly easy. It's not just a meme, it's true. I need to remod mine, actually, because the fucking SD card broke. I post links. If I do that, you can. I don't need a 3D, it feels sturdier. Yeah, I want to get the new 2DS XL of with the Pokeball pattern. This is I Believe in Miracles by Hot Chocolate. Oh my god, this is scary. Wait, give me a minute. Sorry, Splatoon music. We'll come back to you in a moment. We've got breaking news from Didi over in the weather corner. He better not have like a penis or something. I've not actually seen this. Or have I? That's the one I have. I have the Pokeball one. Dude, I fucking love the Pokeball one. Oh my god. You haven't? No, I haven't. He's getting sexy for cheese. This is just like Wallace and Gromit. We were going to do Pokedoku as well, so let's, after we've enjoyed this incredible video, we can. Yeah, I only recently found out that the button clicks on it. This better not turn out like those bowling ball animations. Oh god. That shit was so fucking funny when that was going on. My word. I like old bowling ball alley animations. They're very funny. So yeah, that was an insane time. Is he gonna get? Oh my god, he didn't get killed. Oh. Oh, sad. He's fucking dead. Pokedoku. I haven't done today's one. Wait, let me close that for a second so I can just log in. I signed in with Google anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Okay. Can I tell you how lucky I have been regarding the way I acquired that 2DS XL? Go for it. Can't believe you haven't seen that before. I can't believe I haven't either. That feels ripe for something that I should have seen. I mean, Flying Ice, what's the obvious choice? Articuno. I think Frostmoth is bug flying. No, sorry, bug ice, so we can't go with that. If we want a good score... What's another Flying Ice type? All I've got going around in my head is Articuno. So maybe I'll just do that. Fuck it. Because I think other people might have... Oh, 50%. Unsurprising. Ice-type Legendary. I mean... Galarian Articuno is different typing. Sadly. Isn't it that or Deli? Oh, Delibird's the other option, yeah. Let's just do... Wait, do we want to do Calyrex Ice or... Because I think people will remember Calyrex's name, but they won't remember... Oh no, what is it? It's like Grimnay and something. It's Calyrex Ice because Calyrex is on its head, but the one that it goes onto is called Ghost. Let's just type ghost. Teehee. Isn't it like glacier? Yeah. Oh, Glastrier, maybe. Wait, glass. Oh, there it is. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Okay, no one was ever gonna click that. Teru, thank you for the pats. Hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Water and ice. Me when I'm having a delicious drink for real. Aww. Water and ice is not immediately coming to mind, and that's so stupid because Walrein. There you go. There you go. Kanto water type. Oh god, what is fucking... No, Corpish isn't secretly Kanto. Corpish is Johto, I think. Random Kanto water type. There's so many. Let's do Seal. No one's gonna fucking pick Seal. Dugong. That's another water ice, right? Just woke up. The sleepiest little deer. Kanto legendary. I mean, everyone's gonna pick Mewtwo, right? The only legendary, because Mew, does it count mythicals actually? Doesn't include mythicals, so Mew isn't actually an option. It's Mewtwo or the 3 birds, right? That's it. Wait, what if we pick Articuno? Oh no, we can't because we put it up there. Damn it. I would pick Seal. Yeah. We can't do Articuno because we've already done it. I imagine that would be the lowest percentage choice here, simply because it's so high up there. So I think in a reverse psychology thing, what if I do Mewtwo? Okay, wait, no, I've already done it before for my decks. So let's do one that I've maybe not done. Let's do Zapdos. Fuck it. Kanto flying type. Let's do it so that we just get all 3. Let's do Moltres. Nice. Ghost flying. Your mum. How about that? Ghost flying type. Doesn't immediately come to mind. Ghost legendary water ghost. I think Delmise is secretly not... Is Delmise water grass or is Delmise grass ghost? I think there's something fucking secret and fucked up about its typing. Where I feel it should be water and it's actually grass. Wait, wait, what's happening? We oh my god, this story is spanning so many messages, Flo. It was free. You made a rich friend in uni who was like, do you want to buy one? I have a spare one. That's crazy. He was a horrible cunt in the end. Fun. But you did get a 3DS, so, or a 2DS, so that's fun. Oricorio is a huge pull. Oricorio Sensu, right? Yeah. Fucking huge, DD. Thank you. Legendary Ghost. Who we got? Oh, we could do the other horse, right? Grim. Oh, Grim Neigh is the ability, right? I thought it is called Grim something though. Nay. Damn. Glastrier is obviously the other one. Gastrier, maybe? No. So autistic and tired. Iconic, to be honest. I can't think of the fucking... Oh, it's Spectrier. Is it Spectrier? There we go. Water Ghost. It's Spectre something, yes. We've achieved greatness. Water Ghost type. I feel like that should be easy. And yet here I am thinking. Oh, jeez Louise, man. Frillish, good point. Frillish and Jellicent. Nice. Oh, why has it got gold? Oh, because added to... Oh, it's shiny! Whoa, we got a shiny! Huge! Oh, Basculin Legion, there you go. That's the obvious one I couldn't think of. Alright, so most common, unsurprisingly, there. Seal was the most common there? You're kidding me. Okay, interesting. Least common. How is Basculin Legion the least common here? That's so insane. Blastoise Mega, of course. Yeah, there is just those two. Drifloon and Driftblim, of course. Arctovish is a good pull for this. Yeah, Kanto water types is boring. Oh, the Megas counted as well? I would have done one of the Mega Mewtwo's if that was allowed, but that felt... I didn't think it would. Okay, sure, I guess. Kanto Flying, yeah, whatever. And then, oh, Ghost Legendaries. Nice. Okay, Necrozma Dawn being the lowest is also unsurprising. How the fuck do you get a shiny? I guess just by chance, right? Clip that, what? Getting a shiny? Megas being included feels kind of cheap, yeah. I think Megas being included works for some of the type ones, because it's like if you got like Electric Dragon, and then you could put Mega Ampharos. But I think it's cheap being included for like Kanto and stuff, for like the regions. That was fun. It was. I like Pokédoku a lot. I don't do it super often. Me and Cosmic's main daily games are Bandle and New York Times connections. I was on a pretty good streak with Pokédoku for a while, but then I sort of stopped and didn't start again. Real quick, actually, before this streak starts, I do want to go for a piss and refill my water. So I think I'm going to go on a quick BRB. Let me get you some fishing to do whilst I'm gone. If I could integrate... It would be fun if you could do Pokédoku as a stream interaction thing. That would be fun. Whoa! Huge music to leave you with. Get stressed out while you try and fish up some fucking fish. Right. I will be right back. Or not. Hello, fish. Oh, it disconnected. It disconnected from my Twitch. This is fucked up. Yeah, it's authenticated. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Huge. There you go. Right. BRB. Hello? From the sounds of things, there's a mechanic downstairs. Or outside, rather. So that explains why there was a police car getting towed to the police station. Game lying and saying you're already in. That's fucked up. Let Cube play. Stupid fishing. Okay. The one after this is going to be the last one. There you go. What are you going to get, Dee Dee? What are you going to get? A sword? Oh my god. He's going to kill us all. Is there like a leaderboard I can see? Whoa! This is everyone's scores. All-time leaderboard. Can I untick all time? Oh no. Okay. We've got catch stats. But there we go. Who's lowest? Who the hell is that? Literally, I think literally apart from then, they're all people I recognize. That's fun. Whee. There we go. Hello. Just you for being gay. Oh. Don't stab me for being gay. That's homophobic. Hawk's stealing all the fish, yeah. He's selling them on the black market. I don't think he knows that you can just sell fish legally. I had just a little handful of candy kittens, but we've had in our cupboard for ages and just not opened. So that was fun. You're killing me for inclusion politics, DIE gone mad, yeah. That makes sense. Kilo! Hi! How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? I just took a big sip. That's so funny. Thank you for the hydrate, Mocha. Big ol' Strek. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ugh. Let me... Real quick, actually, yeah. Let me... No, not raid. That's the wrong button. If anyone doesn't know Mocha, please go and check them out. They're absolutely delightful. They just do lovely streams. I most recently call them playing Monster Hunter Stories. That's been really fun. Do a lot of Pokemon stuff. They're just lovely. Go give them love and hang out. And high fives. Look, passing out, no worries. By all means, please get some rest. Your time zone is like crazy compared to ours. It's plus a bajillion or something. Just woke up from a nap negative, now I hunger. Fucking, yeah. That is the post-nap mood. Of instant craving. Oh god, if we had a chip shop nearby, the amount of times I'd just go out and get chips, it would be unholy. How are you? I'm doing okay, thanks, Kilo. Not too bad. We're on our second run of the evening for the Battle Tower, but all Gucci otherwise. I'm so right. Thank you. Chips are fucking good, man. But yeah, it's a shame that like our nearest is, we'd have to get it takeaway because you can't just. We could walk to it, but it would take like half an hour plus there, then back, and it's like, well, that's not really worth it just for grabbing fish and chips. I feel. I don't know. Fucked up reality. Too late today, but the way I order BS to my house, and my order is only £6 at the chip shop. That's fucking wild. £6 at the chippy is... It's one of the... I think it is genuinely one of the few takeaway things that is still decently cheap. As long as you're in a city. If you're by the seaside, they're going to rip you off. But if you're in a city, that's pretty good. City or town. God, that's a trap. At the fucking seaside, it is. It's just for fucking tourists, which is like, yeah, I guess, makes sense. But also, ooh, sometimes I just want to have some chips by the sea and not have them cost £1 million. They make them pay the you can see the ocean tax on chips and then give it to the goal. And then, yeah, and then the goals are in collusion. The goals are in fucking collusion. The amount of ones that are just like, if a seagull instantly takes your chips, we won't be giving you any others. It's like, you could just be nice about it. You can actually just be chill and nice about it, actually. I don't think it's going to be much of a profit loss if you give away 2 cones of chips a day or something, you know what I mean? I'm sure I must have told this on stream before, but we were in Jersey once. And a seagull tried to take my mum's ice cream, and just out of a reflex action, not because she wanted to punch a seagull, she fucking clocked it. Which was, frankly, pretty fucking funny. But yeah, that's my lasting memory of seagulls trying to steal food. That, and I remember being in Devon as a child, and they would constantly be trying to take our donuts. And it's like, motherfucker, get out of here. Good, screw them. They are like the most annoying flying creature, I feel. Well, flying bird, because the most annoying flying creature is probably like a fucking mosquito, if we're gonna be pedantic about it. Went to your friends down south. They've got like £14 crab sandwiches. They had a sign like that. Your friend got tricked by a distraction gull so the other could swoop. No! My friend from down south called it northerner behavior. That's crazy. That's crazy. They fight other birds for food too, so they deserve it. They are scavengers. They're little fucking rats. Little bastards. The fact that there was a distraction goal, that's rough. £14 as well. That's sad. Last time I got like a crab sandwich, it was a really disappointing soft shell crab, I think. Kind of put me off soft shell. Which, you know, is not too much of a loss, but still. Sometimes I have crab and it's really, really nice. And then other times I have crab and I'm just like, this is not for me, actually. Don't like crab, but they said it was really good. Crab, but naught for £14. That's usually the case, right? So rarely have I been to a place where you buy something, you're like, oh, that's a bit much for what it costs, and you've gone, that was worth it. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes I'm like, fuck, man, I would actually just go back for another one of those. But so rarely, especially with fish, I find, is it worth the premium. Let's... I don't really want to outrage. Oh, fuck it, whatever, let's do it. Okay, cool, good. Just not what I typed. Okay. Your friend said it was really good. Okay, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I think concert-wise is like a similar principle, right? Whereas like if you get an expensive concert ticket, that's another case of sometimes they're not worth that. I suppose you could just say that about everything, right? You know, there's a lot of stuff that is more expensive than it's worth, but I find that that's a good comparison point, I think. Because sometimes you'll go to a concert and you're like, fuck, that was expensive, but that was so worth it, I'm glad I went. And then sometimes you'll go to a concert and be like, oh god, I'm glad I didn't pay more for that, or I'm mad I didn't pay less, you know? It's like, oh. I think Christmas markets are the most annoying. I think markets generally nowadays are the most annoying for it. Because this feels like such a weird statement, but it's like the market stall has been sort of gentrified in like a city and whatnot, where it's like you'll go there and it's a market, but it's not like a market where it's like people are slinging off fish and they're random, you know, crap that they're just trying to sell on the day. And then they also sell food and it's just, you know, a homemade recipe and whatever, or they're a little small business. It's like all of these like proper like big fucking cabins or whatever, and they're just like so expensive. Do you want to have a hot dog? That'll be £14. It's like, okay, well, that was a lovely hot dog, but I'm mad that it costs so much. Miss a good old car boot. Me too, actually. Christ. I haven't been to like a car boot or like a jumble sale or something, you know? Ages. I like a kilo sale, but I think that's another one that's been semi-ruined. Because I've been to good ones before, but whenever I see them recently, I've been like, that's so much money for a kilo, or they don't really do it properly. They're like, it's a kilo sale, then you go there, and it's actually one of those ones where they do it by stickers. It's like, well, these one yellow sticker means they're £5. So I'm like, it's not a fucking kilo sale, then, is it? Wow, 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 banana, wow, wow, now, now, banana. Okay. I can hear Jerma. Jerma, can you beatbox the Splatoon theme? I haven't watched any Jerma as of late. I feel like I should do a little catch-up sesh of random shit that he's been up to. I think there's two clips of Jerma that really get me. Actually, no, there's three. The three that come to mind, and they're such like obvious choices, right? The one where he keeps making that kid run into the wall in the horror game on loop because of a glitch in the game, triggering the interaction every time you go over it. The one where his fucking audio breaks on Devil May Cry and it sounds like he's been nuked. Destroys me. And then the clip from Lethal Company where he starts playing the Pac-Man music and it makes them all get killed by the dog. They are some absolute faves for me. He's a funny man. Bow, 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 bow. It's kind of crazy to me that like Splatoon was so big for Nintendo, and then ARMS, which obviously was like their next comparable new IP project, they just made one and they gave up. And obviously it's like Splatoon 1 was a massive hit, so it's like, well, It was a big hit even on their shittest console. So it's like, yeah, obviously Splatoon's gonna live on. And ARMS wasn't massively loved, but it's crazy to me how, especially since they put Min Min in Smash as well, it's just gone, I guess. We may never see ARMS again. And I think I would have liked it to get a second chance where they could have refined it and made it a little bit better. Because it's got a lot of cool character designs and a really good soundtrack. Joe's also great at knowing when a bit stops being funny and has run its course. He is. A lot of people sort of will cling on to something. And I don't mind a bit going on for a while. And especially if then the bit ends and then it picks back up later as well. I like a long bit, right? But even those will, you know, they will run their course too. So, fuck, when am I going to hit a Charizard with Stone Edge? But I think it's an important thing to know that.
Corgo25, what the fuck is going on?
We're talking about how Germa is quite funny. And thank you for the bits, Flo. Kung Pao Penis. Hey, nice. Charizard. Wait, did we miss the Stone Edge again? Or is that Charizard quicker than us? I didn't think it was last turn. It is. That's crazy. It might have a quick claw, actually. There's no, like, proc animation for it. Well, we've got animations off, but then also there's no text box for it. No, 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 no. We're using Stone Edge. I think my biggest concern is probably Alakazam, so... Ooh. Return Lopunny is rough as well, actually. Oh my god, the Alakazam just exploded. Okay, we're fine, actually. Garchomp's gonna beef it, but that's okay.
Corgo25, love my lesbians.
Yes! Lesbians! I think I mentioned earlier in the week, but I'm going to Brighton Pride this weekend. That'll be nice. Speaking of the seaside and getting scammed by seagulls and chip shop owners. Wah. Have fun? Thank you. I'm sure I will. I like having a day out in Brighton anyways, let alone also on Pride, so it's a nice combo. Okay, we're at 21. What is 9 plus 10? Haha. 21. Bring the BF, he needs some sun, he's so white. No, he's nowhere near as white as... I'm the pale one. He's not very pale compared to me. But no, he's not coming. It's a pad adventure. I'm gonna stay with my friends there for the weekend. Ranger Doyle. Oh, they hate to see an earthquake coming. Right. If that still kills, that'll be funny. No, never mind. Were they the friends you was too socially anxious to meet? No. They were not. Okay, cool, we're fine. What? They're not. It's different people. Believe it or not, I have multiple friends. Ahem. How you remember this is honestly touching? I mean, it was only last month, Flo. Uber? That's right, I promise you, by next month I will forget! I won't. That's... Whee! I'm sure it wasn't. Don't apologize, it's fine. You know what's crazy? We didn't get, was it Manta Ray Heights or whatever? Well, the crazy zigzag map that is in Splatoon 1 and 2. It is shocking that we didn't get that in Splatoon 3. As, it's like one of the iconic Splatoon maps. I'm glad we didn't, because it's like an awful fucking map. But, it's crazy that it didn't come in. Thank fuck, yeah, exactly. We got the other Heights map at least. 2 games was enough. It'll be back. I can just feel it. It's just awful. I feel like they could definitely they could adjust it, right? To maybe make it a bit better, but it's so... It's not well balanced. Ice Beam the Meganium, I guess. Well, no, yeah, fuck it. Good day, sir! That's Reg. Okay, cool, we're fine. Ernie! Hi! Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been well. We've also been a mess to optimize for ranked modes, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Shit. I mean, I guess it would have been a mess to optimize for ranked modes, but it's like they made it for ranked modes for Splatoon 1 and 2, so they definitely they would have figured it out. Mm-hmm. Probs. Doing pretty good. I hope you're good too. I'm glad. And yeah, I'm not bad, thanks. Chugging along. Just a horrible map for defending your turf, because there just needs to be one jug that camps. Exactly.
Corgo25 for those who weren't aware. I'm a very emotional fella and deeply care about my friends and the experiences we share. Green heart.
Who the hell was that? Oh, bless you, Flo. Moi, moi, moi. And thank you for the bits, you nerd. You're a damn sweetheart. Oh, Sceptile using Crunch. That's fucked up. I hate to see a Crunch coming. Okay, cool. I like the Salmon Run music. I like how chaotic and insane it is. People say I'm too sweet, but I just care. That's like humble bragging. People just say I'm too sweet. You are a sweetheart, Flo. But it's very funny. Oh, they keep saying it. Surprisingly structured, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's chaos, but it's good chaos. It's not just like unlistenable noise. I'm so humble. Doctor said not to eat chocolate because it'll make me fat. But it's so good. Ice beam that prick, and then let's look into earthquake. Fuck it. Oh, screw him! Yeah. Barely. I need to update my belly one. There's a lot of emotes I should update, to be honest, but time and energy. Chansey fainted after 10 years of the health bar going down. God, chuckle at me, I'm glad. Let's keep going on that. It. I'm intrigued. Is the music in Raiders a lot? Is it like a mix of normal Splatoon music and then stuff like that as well? Because where Raiders is just like the big salmon run game. Yo! This might be one of the ones we had early on, but also I'm happy to listen to it again. I love these ones so much. They're so silly. I haven't looked at any Raiders I've content to avoid spoilers. I've watched like a couple of reviews and that's about it. Scared of that Ursa ring. Story mode songs are so good. The Octoling shit is just crazy fun. Kingdra. Dragon Pulse and keep earthquaking. Ooh, crit on Porygon? No, just a bit more damage this time. Yeah, those emojis do pretty much sum it up. That's it. Hey, have you got that strange burp-like synthesizer ready? Have I? Okay, nice. That's gonna be them both dead. Unless the Vaporeon has a fucking focus band. Nope, we're good. I'm jamming out right now. I don't think a 3D model, let alone like full body tracking, I don't think a 3D model is something I would ever do, but I'm jamming out right now. And it is a shame you can't see me just wiggling. I have a very specific playlist of videos that show off exact vibe of Splatoon story mode music. They just understand. Psychic you, and let's just start Earthquake again, fuck it. Because why not? Me when I'm Wobbuffet's Prevolution. Yippee! I think we've definitely had this already, but sort of fine leaving it going. Oh, I hate Hypno. Gross little creature. I'm scared that Whiscash is going to have, like, Fissure, so he's who we're going to target. Here you go. Thank you. I will pull it up so it goes into my history and then probably watch it later. Ooh, Trick Room, interesting. Shame that it won't matter. Not the fucking iron ball fling. You send the whole playlist, bless you. Thank you. I am actually done with that song. Yeah! I love Big Betrayal. Silly fun song. They get so angry at him. Wee. Bada. I think Suicune's good here. Viper. Okay, that's also good. They're mad he's a fan of another group, even though they also have fans. They're mad that he collabed with, I think, the Squid Sisters under a different name. It was like DJ something else, right? I know. Well, it's not that he's a fan then, is it? Beating you and beating you. Wee. Mods, explode Flo's penis. Okay, nice. Oh, do you have a fucking focus band? Or is Surf just not killing you? Because that's crazy. Okay, you're very dead either way. There's so much to explode. Mr. Electric, send him to the penis explosion room and have his penis exploded. Lovely javelin. Rich boy handsome. Told you I'm humble. Hey, yeah, wait a minute. Drapion. Okay, I think we go for Earthquake just to try and get Drapion, even though Firefang would obliterate Scizor. Because it'll still do a good amount of damage to Scizor, and if Latios... if Latios hits into him too, he should die, but that Citrus Berry might keep him alive. The Drapion survived as well. This is crazy. Fucking fling. Stop flinging iron balls at Latios. He doesn't like it. Someone saying that Iron Ball has got to be one of the funniest paradoxes. It's, yeah, it's a classic ironic bit. I think since Earthquake should kill both of these, we'll just use this turn to set up a turn of Calm Mind of Suicune. Okay, there we go. This song is very... What's up, Flo? Chaotic. Perhaps. Oh, wait. Blizzard would be good here. What are you locked into? Oh yeah, it is Earthquake. Let's switch out. Rotating in a way, you get what I mean? I don't think I do, but I'm intrigued. No. I'm getting confused. No. Literally just a little guy. What is up with that? I think this is the band where they grow up, isn't it? Front row. Music is peak on Mahi Mahi. It is. Fucking confusion. Oh my god. So much confusion to be hitting. Jesus. Sorry, Metagross. But not sorry, Shuckle. Fuck you. I would like to see what a Mega Shuckle would look like. I think this puts us on 28. It's definitely not near the end, so I'm happy to just go straight into another one and we'll check our number after that one. Cool. People say yours is going to tell them they haven't tried Splatoon or been on off roller coasters yet. Goober. That makes it sound like those two things would result in that instead of those being like their special interests. Mickey's dick smasher, but it makes you autistic. Ba, 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 ba. Breloom. Nobody tell Dee Dee that we're gonna kill her. Let's do Outrage, fuck it. Okay, I was hoping it would hit the Snorlax, but if this kills the Breloom at least, we'll be fine. Yeah, cool, because then Psychic will go into Snorlax. Nice. Oh, fucking Ice Punch. So the Psychic did nothing. What's Metagross? Staraptor. Not who I wanted to see, to be perfectly honest. Because I wanted to Earthquake. So let's Meteor Mash. Hopefully Snorlax will just try... I mean, if Snorlax shouldn't be quicker than Metagross, to be fair. So hopefully Metagross hits and then kills. Kill. 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 Okay, nice. Oh, and the attack rise. Saucy. Psychic should take this out. Okay, cool. Das ist gut. Is this the credits for the game, or is this one that they... I can't remember. I feel like it must be, right? Yes? Okay, cool, yeah. Around for long, but I gotta love you and leave you. Cheerio, have a good evening. No worries, it is lovely to see you, Ernie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and yeah, thank you very much for popping in. It's good to see you. We always be fighting Ninja Boy Vance. Okay, I'm gonna double up on attempts to get that Salamence dead. Okay, cool. Outrage hit. Nice. We're all good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The slacking is scary, but at least he'll be loafing next turn. Probably gonna fucking ice punch one of these guys. Who could have seen that coming? Oh my god. Yeah, there was no world we were surviving that. Okay, this is pretty good for us. Do I want to try bullet punch him? Kind of, because I think I'll move last, and I don't want to risk Meteor Mesh, and then he just fucking earthquakes or something and kills. Oh god, that didn't do as much as I would have liked though. Maybe it would have been worth doubling up on Rhyperia this turn, so that next turn we could have just killed Slacking. Live and learn. Tang growth is rough for us to deal with, actually. Let's Calm Mind, I think. Then... oh my god. Oh, not the double team. Please. Okay, Fire Punch don't kill? Okay, cool. You're the goat. I think let's try for Blizzard now. It's not the best thing to be going for when it's already put a double team up. Ugh, but it is what it is. I think let's get another Calm Mind going, because I'm anticipating that this might be a bit of a long one. Scared that it's going to be special. Oh no, just special attacking is good for us. I was going to say I was scared that it was going to be physical. But special is good if we're spamming Calm Mind. Metagross can slowly chip away and just hope for a crit. Okay, double team is rough. Fine. Toxic is very annoying. Let's try Blizzard this turn, see if... I mean, if we hit, how much damage we'll do. Damn it. Come on. Come on, Blizzard. Okay, or not. I don't like that it's getting more double teams off. Need to keep an eye on my health and rest when it's getting low. Okay, nothing's gonna hit, which is great. I think next turn, if it hits me and then poison goes off, Suicune will die, so I think rest is a this turn play. Oh my gosh. I wasn't ready for that energy. Right. When I'm asleep, does... oh, fuck. Does PP get used? I can't remember, let's find out. If I bullet punch... not bullet punch, if I, Calm Mind, we'll see. Because it was on 15, so... still 15, so we're fine to try and spam Blizzard from here. Level was hard, the one with this song. Yeah. I can't remember which level it is, but I remember this song is closely associated in my brain with hard. Me when I'm the fucking shopkeep from Cadence of Hyrule. Oh, Leech Seed as well. That's actually very concerning for us. Okay, stats won't go higher. That's fine. Fuck. Zipcaster parkour level. Oh. Oh, Metagross getting Leech Seed here as well is bad. We don't have anyone else in the back. Okay. Oh. At least pressure is meaning it's gonna run out of PP quicker, maybe? I was actually kind of hoping Metagross would run out quickly and then we could spam, what'd you call it? Struggle. But I don't think that's happening now. Yeah. Come on, Suicune, score some fucking goals. Oh my god, not even a hit. I need to know how much damage we're doing at least. Come on. Are we having a repeat of Ludicolo? Is that what's happening? Is that really what's happening here? Okay, I reckon I can get one more turn before I need to rest, so let's try Surf again. Okay. I think it's out of Giga Drains. I don't want to risk it. I was going to say we could do one more turn, but I don't want to risk it. Oh my word. Difficult level indeed. Fucking hell. Watch this do like none of its health. I feel I'm going to need to get like lucky with a crit, or we're going to have to take it down to struggle in order to actually beat it. Oh, it's never going to hit. Max evasiveness is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, how much damage are we doing? This is huge. That wasn't even a fucking crit. We're fine. We're so back. It was in fact never over. Whew. Stupid fucking Tangrowth. That was rough. Opponent number 3. Yeah. Jesus. Bring on anyone else, please. Ooh, last song in the playlist. I like Anarchy Rainbow. Na 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 na. Ice Beam on the Vaporeon is rough, but it was kind of more important we get the Kingdra down. Vaporeon should be easy to deal with after this anyways. Metagross. Maybe we can start Earthquaking if they don't send in something annoying. Gardevoir! Don't Trace Levitate. No, okay, cool. I remember, you know the, what is it, like the equivalent of Champions Road for Splatoon 3. I remember the very last level, that big challenge level with like no checkpoints. I remember that being really fucking hard. That's something I very much remember being evil. No, not Bullet Punch. Okay, Politoed's got Bright Powder or something, because how are we missing that? Why have you confused? What? Wait, what? The Gardevoir has a Lumberry, and the Politoed used Swagger on it. Interesting strategy. Was it going to be a physical attacking Gardevoir? I still haven't finished. I managed to do it. Yeah, it was, but not impossible, exactly. I managed to get through it, and I was very happy that I did. But it was fucking hard. Like, it's one of those classic ones where it's like, I know this isn't impossible. And it's the same with, like, Champions Road for Mario 3D World and stuff. Where it's like, oh god, this is so hard. But it's like, you'll get there. And any level of Cuphead. You're definitely going to have, like, Ice Punch or something. So this is a... I mean, they both probably would. Lesser of two evils sort of thing. Let's... Oh, Harry M's got fake out. Well, I'm glad I went for Alligator then. Girl Power Station is still harder. Is that the one from the Octo expansion? Because I've heard that has some really hard levels, and I've not played Octo expansion. Which I probably should, right? Because I have Switch Online expansion pack, so I technically have that available to me for free. Top tracks for Splatoon 2. Let's do that now that we've done Splatoon 3. Hi. Cosmic's here. And he's gayer than ever. Someone help him. Octo expansion, yeah. I've heard it is kind of brutal. 100% Octo expansion, and I was ripping my hairs out trying to get Girl Power Station done. Oh, Kilo says hi. Cosmic waved with a biscuit in his mouth and said hi. Let's bring in Metagross. I don't know that that's wise, actually. Fuck, does Ghost resist? No, it used to be the other way around. Okay, cool, we're good, we're good, we're good. A biscuit to share? He said yeah. It can be provided. A little crumb for Kilo. As a treat. I did it so many times it's burned my eyeballs. Absolutely exploded. Basil Brush 2004! Holy shit! Great username. Hi, welcome on in. How you doing? It's the real Basil Brush. No, I can't switch to Earthquake. Okay, cool, nice. Unfortunately, it ain't. It's a fan account of Basil. Wait, that's what. This is still a good username. I know who Basil Brush is. You met him twice? He's real! Ah. Cool thing about Girl Power Station is you can technically kill them as they're waiting on the ledge to teleport. Oh my god. What did I have up? Ice Beam you, please. Do I want to outrage and try? No, yeah, fuck it. If it hits the Flareon, it's good, but if it hits the Flygon, it's also fine. Cool, blimey, governor. Right. Another good tune. Splatoon 2 immediately blasting us with a Salmon Run banger. That chair yearns for the spirits of WD-40. That's not my chair. This is my mic arm. No matter what I do to it, it ends up fucking squeaky again anyways. It's annoying. Oh, this is still that battle. I thought this was a new one, to be honest. Oh, that Milotic cannot be doing fucking double team shenanigans. We can't be having that. And we shan't. Summer on special round music. It's ominous, yeah, it's good. Fucked up evil music. Let's just get Earthquake running and continue to outrage, I guess. Okay. Since it has looped, I think I'm done with it. If it was one loop of it, I think that would have been fine. Bah, bah, bah. Oh, I love the fiddle. The songs with the fiddle in and that are so good. Splatoon 2 has some real fucking bangers. All the fuck ass grills. The grills are so annoying. They're fucking evil. They're so fast. They're so speedy. And I think sometimes you can really end up with a weapon that is not at all help. Oh no, it was from Earthquake. I was gonna say Psychic only did that much to Breloom, but I forget that Garchomp goes first. But yeah, sometimes you end up with a weapon that is just completely unhelpful for it. Which is true for any round of Salmon Run, to be fair, but still. I think I need that Bastiodon dead. So, in case Earthquake doesn't... Okay, cool. Nice. We're fine. And to deal with the Grimmsby fuck-ass Squeezer, it's just... It's rough. I'm excited to see if, I guess when Splatoon 4 rocks up, if they'll do any new weapon classes again. Because I think the Swiper was a really cool addition to 3. Fuck-ass Squeezer is wild. The name's Squeezer. Fuck-ass Squeezer. Ah. Okay, opponent number 7. Yeah, Chirpy Chirps. The creatures. It's a Thunderbolt Earthquake kind of day. Give us a funny toothbrush. Wait, is that what it sounds? Oh, like as a weapon. Wait, yeah, that'd be cool. A little scrubber. I like the idea that it has you can place down a go, you could just remove. Which would be pointless because placing down is always removing because your ink goes on top of theirs. But still. Come on, Toxicroak, die. Last time I had against Grills. Gee, wait! Immediate thought. Do you think that they'll add mouse aiming into Splat 4? Because of the Switch 2's mouse mode? I didn't even consider that. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if they didn't, right? I've not even thought about that. Holy fuck. Last time you had against Grillsman, you had a Squiffer? What's the... Is it Squiffers? Squiffers they're a sniper one, aren't they, the Squiffers? It's a sniper. I'm intrigued if it... Oh, fuck, if it gets mouse aim, that'll be really interesting. Maybe when Splat 4 comes out, I'll finally shift to using motion. Because I've always used sticks. Which people always say is insane. But I enjoy it. Back. Did Buzzy pop off? More. Welcome back. Buzzy hasn't actually really been here, I guess, yet. But we're doing better this time. Our first run got ended at like 33, and we just did 35, and we've started a new the next streak. So we're getting there. We're getting there. How are you doing, Mort? How's your evening going? Stick's easier to use, but motion gives an additional layer of control. Yeah, it's like the motion is, you can be more accurate with it, but whatever floats your stick, yeah, exactly. Buzzy died. Buzzy didn't die. Buzzy is alive. Do I want to use Outrage? Yeah, because I think it's fine, whatever happens. It'll be annoying if it doesn't kill Poliwrath. Shit, okay. Save Me ate them. Save Me got a bit fucking hungry. And he went num 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 num. As Garchomps are wont to do. It happens a lot. Why is this Porygon so fast? Actually, I probably missed it using fucking agility or something, knowing me. And Nidoqueen. Oh, it used Trick Room. We're in Trick Room. Okay. Good to know. At least the Nidoqueen's dead. Splatoon about to not be dominated by its Japanese audience once mouse controls happen. I'm so 50-50, right? Because I'm like, wow, mouse controls would be so fun because of the Switch's mouse thing, right? And then the other half of me is just like, oh, great. Splatoon sweats are about to get even sweatier. Okay, let's... Earthquake. Hey, I'm quaking here. Special defense rise is annoying, but at least I'll be hitting him with an earthquake as well. Please do at least half. Oh, okay, interesting. Improved MMR system. Measles, mumps, and rubella. Me too. Oh, not the Wailord with rest. Okay. Oh god, who's left? Suicune? That's not... I want to have a Chesto Berry as well. Okay. And they bring back continent-based matchmaking? It would be... I guess it would be good for connection, right? But I would rather they just improve their servers and let it be worldwide again. I don't know. Because I guess other games have continent-based, don't they? So... The Splatfests being split up actually used to be good, though. Because they changed the Splatfest to worldwide, didn't they? And it was good when it was kind of separate, because there's a lot of strange things culturally that sway some of them in different directions. Which I think is interesting, but... Oh, fuck, I think I'm going to have to spam Calm Mind for this. Oh, of course you've got Thunderbolt. Oh, this might be where we lose. Oh, Whirlpool. Okay, Whirlpool is annoying, but it could be a lot worse. Please get a crit or something. Okay. Okay, Suicune lived because he's the GOAT. Wait, Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Oh wait, I think we're kind of fine actually. I didn't realize Wailord was last Pokemon. We're fine. We're Gooch. Missed the inevitable jokes people making about the upcoming Splatface. Poop versus Pete versus Cum. Yeah. I need them to come back. I need Splat 4. Not right away. But I need Splat 4. Chirpy Chirps are so good. It'll be good to see what fashion they do. Basically, whenever there's a new Splatoon, it's good to see every element. You know? It's like, oh, it'll be nice to hear the music. It'll be nice to see what they add in gameplay-wise. It'll be nice to see the maps and the world and the... And it's like, you just end up listing everything. Because you're like, oh, right, yeah, it's all pretty fucking good. Like, ah, yeah. Oops. Everyone in this damn tower has an ice punch. What's up with that? Ooh. Garchomp surviving, though. Oh, this Absol's gonna fuck something up. I really thought it was gonna have Sucker Punch or something and then kill Garchomp. Or Latios, to be fair, because it's super effective. The way chocolate was a hilarious reminder to shout on serious. Yeah, what was it? Was it white chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate? What was the... Ah, fuck. What was the one that... What were the three options? It was sweet, sour, and savory, right? For that one? Because in my mind, it's like sweet and... Obviously, you've got stuff like sweet and sour as a sauce, right? But to me, that competition is between sweet and savory. And then also sours here, I guess. I like the silly Sashimori songs. Sweet, sour, and spicy. Oh, is that what it... Wait, no, that is what it was, right? It was sweet, sour, spicy. I know, sour feels like such a weird one to throw in, right? Because, like, yeah, I like sour sweets, for example, but there's not much sour food that I would be like, oh, yeah, that's a real contender for what the best of those three is. Make a Coke v Pepsi v RC Cola, and every team's color is dark caramel. I think that would go down really well, yeah. Ice Beam that prick. And then Fire Fang the other, I guess. We all know that if there was one where all of it was dark caramel, everyone would dub it the Poo Fest. Call this fest win either way. I had a race 4 Splatfest in Splatoon. Oh yeah, they did Octolings Inklings, didn't they? Okay, who's the most annoying to deal with here? I think Breloom's... I mean, they're both a threat, but I think Breloom more than Executor. Wow. I think it would be fun if the next band has a Salmonid as one of the idols. Vileplume is one of those sneaky ones that's just grass type, right? Instead of grass poison. Oh no, it is grass poison. Okay, psychic. Fuck you. Likely the Squid Sisters will... Yeah, because where the last fest was... I hate that they won. I'm so mad. The other ones are so much better. I cannot stress to you how much I don't care about the Squid Sisters. It's crazy. I love Splatoon. I don't care about Callie and Marie. I don't dislike them. It's just I am ambivalent to them. I don't care. If they weren't in the next game, I'd be fine. If they were in the next game, I'd be fine. But, like... The other ones, it's like, oh, I want Deep Cut to be there and I want to see Off the Hook, you know? La 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 la. Okay, nice. Executed. Ha 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 ha. It should be left as a cameo. Yeah, exactly. If they come back as the hosts, I'll be like, okay, I guess. I still think it would be funny if they did do like a kind of like if they wanted to keep expanding their Splatfest things for the meme where we had tricolor now going to quad color. It would be funny doing either a boy/girl band or like a K-pop group kind of thing where there's a few of them. But I think that would then step into the territory of it being harder for there to be favorites. The more you add, you know. Hi Zill, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, look at that Blissey health bar move. Jesus. Hope it was just a way to pick which idols would be the mentor for the next ones. That would be cute. Or I think it would be nice if, like the game prior, it actually just determines something with the story mode instead of the general game, you know? The evil piano from When You Find a Guardian in Breath of the Wild. Come on, Magnezone, die quicker. It's a good thing I've had animations off for this whole journey, because holy. My biggest bet is on who becomes the main story villain. That would be interesting, actually. Nice change of pace. But then I guess also, like... Isn't that what they did in Splatoon 2? Because she... What is it? Callie or Marie, whichever one of it. Callie lost the Splatfest in Splat 1 at the end, right? And then she got brainwashed and was the villain of Splat 2. Well, she wasn't the villain, I guess. She was brainwashed. She was a villain of Splat 2. But still. Fortress is concerning, but I think we're fine just doing Ice Beam Earthquake. She's under control of the Oxlings. Yeah. Well, so you like them coming back and being straight up the villains. Hey guys, we decided we hate it here. We're gonna kill it's Grizz. Grizz is back. I like Splat 3's story was really good. It's the first one that's been like it would be worse playing Splatoon 3 for the single player, you know what I mean? 1 and 2, I like the single players, but they're not, you know, I wouldn't say pick it up and giving that a go. But Splat 3, I would probably recommend people playing it for the story mode as well as the multiplayer, you know? Fucking Tangrowth again. We're locked into Earthquake, which isn't that great right now. I think let's switch out. Okay, there's difference in beliefs, maybe. Too bad Grizz is dead, honestly. RIP to my #1 bear boy. I like the big vine boy. Me too. I like Tangrowth a lot. It's just we keep getting evil ones that have double team. Which is fucked up if you ask me. Let's try... Oh god. Okay, at least Blizzard hit. We're fine. The Tangrowth is down. My fears are subsiding. Stealth Rock and spikes, you fucker. Make him come back and say I got better. Hey guys, I survived. Don't mind me. Garchomp back in, and Bullet Punch the Shiftry. Nice. Because I think I'm just going to try Fire Fang the Fortress if I can. Okay, nice. We're good. Did Grizz legit die? I thought he was basically in intensive care but not dead. I think he's dead. Didn't he, like, blow up in space? I mean, it's Splatoon. They could pull some bullshit and pretend he's alive or something, but still. Okay, we're gonna double up, try and kill this Salamence because it's scary. Okay, Outrage didn't go for it, but hopefully Ice Beam hits before the Salamence moves. Nice. Please kill? It's 4 times weak, so it really should. Okay, cool, yeah. I remember correctly, they threw him into space. Grizz Splatoon. Mr. Grizz. Originally named Bear Number 3. Wow, wow. Splatoon 3. Latios is dead. He's fought with the Mr. contemplates his defeat before the rocket he is on explodes, ending the threat of the Fuzzy Ooze. Mr. Grizz can be seen floating through space at 2 points during the credits sequence. There you go. I guess so. Despite this, his face is unchanged. What a bunch of you. Eventually he stopped thinking, yeah, I was going to say it's going to be like Cars. Mr. Grizz Splatoon 3 credits. Where are you, Grizz? There's no screenshots of it, but I believe it. Love how silly it looks. He's so goofy. He's just a big lumpy fella. Pizza Hut, a Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. That's this song. Okay, nice, but keep it McKenna. Die. What are we going to be on? Number 7 now, maybe? Yeah, okay, cool. I think this will take us to 42 if we win. So then after that we need to do one more streak, and then it's the 50th battle where we get the ribbon, so that's when we ring Buzzy. Whew. Oh, Magnezone hates to see an earthquake coming. It's annoying it doesn't hit Aerodactyl, but that's kind of fine. Magnezone avoided the attack? Hello? Fucking Bright Powder user? What's going on there? What's up with that? Huh? Buddy? Pal? Bucko? Okay, well, at least the Aerodactyl's dead. Oh, and Signal Beam? Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, you're alive. That's fine. Metagross, come in, please. Oh, Hippowdon is scary. Because it's got Fissure. Okay. We simply... Oh, wrong thing. No, not Dragon Pulse. Ice Beam Hippowdon. Then we Earthquake everyone. Okay, cool. Fucking hell. You can see me floating here. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Let's have a look. Oh my god, the ice beam almost killed it. Oh yeah, there he goes. Oh god, yeah, he's just gonna stop thinking. It's gonna be cars. Speaking of Grizz. Oh, Sandstorm nearly killing Latios, but not managing. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to swap out Metagross, because it's not gonna hit Claydol with Earthquake. Just as well Latios didn't die then, because then Metagross would just be stuck killing Suicune. I hope it uses self-destruct or something. Use Explosion! Die! Oh, well don't. That's fine too. Nice. The punch and surf. Nice. Banger song. It's good. They figured it out. They just know. Some good lobby music when they have it. There's a battle video now. 5 BP. Cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. We did all 7 trainers. Nice. Ah, but I got those gators. The main problem. Okay, cool. One more streak, then after that we get the 50th. I actually need to see if we get the ribbon for just doing the 50th, or if we need to finish the whole fucking streak like an emerald. I don't think we do, judging by how I've seen it worded, but fuck. Who knows, you know? Do you have to finish the full streak in Double Tower to get the Battle 50 ribbon? Since this is the 50th battle, it starts at 8. I know you can lose after the 50th and get it. I do not know if you can retire after the 50th and get it. I assume it's the same, but I don't have the guts to try. Okay, cool. You just have to win the 50th battle. So we don't have to do a whole 7 streak after it, at least. Like, we'll try, I guess. But, yeah. If we lose, it won't be the end of the world. If we get there. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Or ahead of myself. If it's the shady vibe of Salmon runs business well, yeah. Come on, Slacking. Get killed turn 1. I hope a Psychic and an Earthquake would actually be enough to kill it, because that would be so funny. Okay, cool. We hit the Magnezone this time. Evil. Ah, but it gets Night Slash off first. It's quicker than Latios? You're kidding me. To be fair, I guess my Latios has probably got bad speed IVs or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it's trained in speed, which is just makes it all baffling. Stop picking your nose, King. Get it out of there. Porygon Z's nuts. Cool, let's surf an Earthquake. Fuck it. This is going to be a double whammy of my own Pokemon hitting each other, but that's fine. Latios more like Lastios? Lastios? What? Silly. Ugh, Ice Beam. Bow. That's fine though. I hope they send something out that is weak to Steel. Well, not quite, but it is weak to Earthquake, which is good. Earthquake and Surf. Again, they'll be hitting each other, but I think this is kind of fine. Metagross is probably going to kill both of them here, I would say. And I would be correct. Nice. Okay, cool. See, the battles start to get closer as we get to this point, and it's, you know, it's nerve-wracking, but we can do it. I hope we don't get blasted by a one-hit KO move again. I think that's what was so rough about our first attempt that got to 47. Is getting taken out by Fisher is not great. This Dugong is almost certainly, I feel, going to have sheer cold as well. That strikes fear into my fucking heart. No. I like Wet Floor. They're good. So yeah, the idea of like just the virtual bands for Splatoon, another excellent idea. All these different musical stylings, and it's just a good excuse to have a bunch of cool, interesting shit. Floatzel. Okay. Kung Pao Penis. Very nice. Crunch before we get our Thunderbolt off. That's just mean. Unkind. Okay, nice. Hog. Cowgirl Ginger. Exploded. And number 3, yes please. Da, 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 da. What are you gonna have? Rampardos and Kingdra. That's not a terrible start. We've definitely dealt with a few Kingdra already, so I think Earthquake, Dragon Breath should deal with that. Maybe kill the Rampardos as well? Nice, okay. We Gucci. Usually did a bit more over half, so hopefully this Dragon Pulse is enough. Okay, cool. Is that? Yeah, that is dead. Okay, cool. Genuinely thought there was like a slither of red there for a second, and I was fucking scared. Sizzle and Executor, I think, is going to be the bigger problem of those two. So let's Ice Beam. Oh, we're back on our Octoling shit. Yes! Or Octarian, I guess, right? I think let's Earthquake, and then I think let's switch to Suicune here, just so that Garchomp can change move if he has to come back in. Because we've got Fire Fang if we just need a delete button for Sizzle. But hopefully Metagross can just deal with it. I was gonna say, when's the song gonna change up? And then it immediately did, so fair enough. facing opponent number 4, so we've done 3. So what's that program? We're on 45. Pokefan Simon. Get out of here, Simon. Why am I scared of Meganium? Every time I see a Meganium, I'm like, I need to get rid of it, and I don't know why. I'm trying to think of what it could possibly actually just do to hurt us, because I think our biggest fear here is actually Granbull. And Granbull never really dies to 1 Earthquake, so let's do the Earthquake Psychic double up into it. Yeah, Jesus, look, that did nothing. Psychic's probably not going to kill either at this rate. Okay, no, it did. Nice. Granbull is scary because I can't remember if it gets guts, but there's definitely been a few with oh, light screen is annoying. Okay, especially since we need Ice Beam ideally. It's Joy evokes fear. Yeah, that makes sense actually. That explains it. The Shiftry is scariest just because it's dark type. Is that a crit? No, it just did that much still through light screen. That's cool. I was gonna say that has to be a crit. Okay, let's Ice Beam the Meganium this time. Bullet Punch the Shiftry. Whew. We are gonna be fine. If you get the Omni Boost from Ancient Power, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, it did. I think I summoned it by saying it. Fuck. Let's bring in Garchomp. Slowbro is interesting here. Let's Firefang. Actually, no, let's Outrage. And maybe a Bullet Punch can kill. No, there's no way. Okay, well, at least the Meganium's dead. I think being locked into Outrage is better here. I was thinking about switching and going into... Oh, shit, into Earthquake. Damn it. Oh, please don't kill. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. It's not a great place for us to be, being locked into Bullet Punch against a Slowbro. Let's Calm Mind. If this thing has fucking sheer cold or that, it's so Jova. It's gonna get so many opportunities to do it if it does. Okay, the light screen wore off at least. Let's get the Calm Minds going. One Bullet Punch crit would be really helpful. It doesn't need to be one that like kills or anything. It would just be... Oh, speaking of crits. No, don't. Oh, come on! Okay. We're still fine. We could get a crit of our own. We could get a really good crit of our own that could do it. It has Surf. Of course it does. Okay. Show's over, folks. Damn it. What was that, 45 that time? That's pretty good. We keep getting close. We're getting a lot closer than we did consistently with the single battles. Single battles ended around 30 a lot of the time. So we're in a much better position here at least. Let's double up on the save just to make sure. That's a shame. I thought this really was going to be the one. Alas, it was not meant to be. So, shall we see who's live that we can raid into? Because that is very much me done for the evening. Nice little 4-hour stream is a treat. Pretty much as long as I wanted to go for, so that's good shit. Let's do... Does anyone have any recommendations? If not, I have a couple options, but curious to see what people say. Woman. Bum, 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 bum. James Joss, maybe? I did see that Jamie's live. I know that he's like just applied for partner as well, and I know you need to keep your averages up for that, even after you've applied. Actually, I think they've changed it since Cosmic did it, but still. James live. James live drawing large creatures, and that's always a good time. Gary Hero is also live. That is a name I've not heard for some time. Let's Wayland is also live. Let's do James. Fuck it. They're on my list and you recommended it anyways. So, a nice double whammy. Is that spelled correctly? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Right. Bear Raid is, Bear Raid messages, Bear Raid with your choice of emojis. Should you not have my own? It's been lovely seeing you all. And hanging out once again, listening to some silly Splatoon music and doing some more of the old Battle Tower. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. You know, slowly but surely. I have faith that this isn't going to be a repeat of the singles tower where it just takes 10 million years. So, yeah, fingers crossed. But we shall see. Go give James some love. I will see you all on Monday. I will be back with Dell for more Persona 5. And then later in the week next week, I imagine we'll be doing more Pokemon again. I've sort of locked into that as a little bit of a schedule for the moment. You know, Monday Persona, Thursday Pokemon. So, you know, it works nicely. Let's see. Cool. Right, I think that's everything. Much love. I will see you all soon. And yeah, good night. Wah, 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 wah.